Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength Thousands, Book 3, Hurricanes Howl. Let's figure out what your guys' factspiration question is today. 158. Alright, 158 is in the knowledge section. What is one thing you appreciate knowing today?
One thing I appreciate knowing today. Interesting.
You're glad you know this information today in character.
That's such an innocuous question.
Why you guys repeat on that question? Does somebody want to give us a recap of what happened last time for the extra hero point?
Big four.
All right, going once, going twice. All right, so Charo.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Last time on the Strength of Thousands, we were in the small settlement that we had tracked the boggarts to, along with the villagers that they had apprehended whenever they had made their escape the knights. As we continued to do battle with them, we recalled more knowledge about the boggarts and the strange rituals that they perform to summon demons and the like. And we actually did run into a creature that they revere as a god in one of the buildings. Unfortunately, none of the boggards or the creature could be reasoned with, and thus it was put down in the interest of finding the villagers as soon as possible. After we had subdued the boggarts and run off some of them and dealt with the creature, we were able to find some of the villagers hiding away and boarded up in one of the sheds in the group of buildings. We broke them free. Unfortunately, of the villagers accounted for, it seems that the knights had made several stops in the Expanse and had hit several villages and taken several people as well as travelers on the way. And we did not find Iboko or the other villagers from Kiutu we were looking for. But luckily, we were able to render some aid to those villagers, and we were able to send them on their way. And then we went back to the route where the knights we originally confronted Barlin Sayer, and we were able to re-pick up the trail and follow them. After some time following the knights, we came to a large river crossing, and the day had been storming and torrential downpouring, and we made the decision to try and save some time by crossing the river. Fortunately, Dusty and I are not quite as strong as swimmers as Ashelia and Sarazul and Noodle and Devanji, so we were swept down the river and eventually emerged on the shoreline near some Iruxi, who, luck would have it, are Sarazul's tribe, including his mother. We sit down to have a meal with them and learn of their plight as they have been pursuing the knights, and also tell them of our exploits and our intentions in the Expanse. We agree to work together. They are going to go and regroup and eventually meet back up with us to help us with the knights if we require the aid. And we are going to continue to follow the knights to a prison that we've learned that they are taking many people to. And I believe that is where we left off.
One of them asked you about giving him a gift.
Oh, yes, one of the more religious sort amongst them believed that a prophecy had given him the knowledge that he would receive an item that would protect them from certain death. knowing that such certain death scenarios are quite common in Mwangi Expanse, I deign to offer them a potion that I had brewed many weeks ago, a potion of expeditious retreat that should allow them to outrun any threats that they come across. Hopefully, that will at least meet the prophecy halfway and get them out of harm's way.
Yep. Guys, it's off. All right, go ahead and take your third hero point and third hero card draw. Does anybody want to answer this question? What is one thing you appreciate knowing today? All right. Once, twice. Sold to Ashalia.
Shalia appreciates that Mini Bones is nowhere near us. Saving the villagers would be near impossible with that man around.
Probably. Alrighty.
Sure.
But he probably would have had a lot of undead augers with them. Would have tried. Who knows? Maybe we got a skeleton. Maybe you guys would have gotten a skeleton. Was that Magumbo?
We don't.
As
we
he tried,
don't want that around.
You don't want that.
Like a hope to.
Alrighty. All right. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you have met or one of your fellow PCs.
What's What's Chicharo thinking?
Piece of knowledge that they are appreciate knowing today. I suppose he is thankful that they know that the gods, or that they know that the god that the knights are following is that hidden god. I forget the exact name.
Norberger.
Yeah, Norberger. Not as we're originally thinking, some other god of the sea. It's I think knowing that is probably going to give the cohort an edge in dealing with the knights, because it'll be easy to determine their intentions.
All right. I need my desk. Alrighty. Awesome. All right. Let me see here. Any foundry stuff? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, yeah. I'll take you guys back over to this map. And I guess I'll go ahead and press their music.
And we had just given the donation present to.
And then he gave you guys a Grievous rune in return.
Okay.
And it was Urukani, 10-star, who was the one who came to you guys for the gift. So one thing you guys mentioned, I don't know if that Saraku, Sarazul's mom, had asked if you guys can sponsor Sarazul going to, or vouch for Sarazul joining the Magaambya.
I think we agreed.
Oh yeah, we were like, we'll sponsor that guy.
We sponsored Firepie. He's way more of a problematic choice.
Oh yeah.
Remy, why don't you make another character?
Yeah,
I'd be hella down to play Firepod. Not gonna lie. I could have a lot of fun with that guy.
I mean, now that we're at this part, I might as well just show you guys. This was what I don't know if I showed you the art before, but this was what Sarazul replaced.
Yeah, I think we made fun of him. Yeah, that guy. I've seen him.
God, look at him.
Look at that hat.
Wilderness.
That's great.
He's a cool guy, you know. He just wasn't what we needed. We needed big muscles.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, look at that long tail he had.
I mean, he's got his pump cover on. You know, like you don't know what he's packing under there. Look at that. He's got some nice ab definition.
Poncho.
You
Yeah,
can be
maybe I'll get a commission of that guy, but with just
Ooh.
absolutely jacked.
Just shred him, yeah.
He
Throw him up.
unveils.
So, you know, with you guys sort of talking and then having the explanation about joining the Magaambya, they do, Saraku, you know, excited that you guys have agreed to let Sarazul join the Magaambya, says, please, you can all can stay at this camp tonight if you want, and join us eating. We appreciate the medical help that and she looks at you, Tacharo. Tacharo, is that right?
He nods. Of course.
Provided. Please, and then sort of like, you know, lays out areas for you guys if you wanted to stay here for the night, camp here for the night, or not. I will say, actually, let me move the time forward to where that it's not. You guys could continue traveling a little bit more, but you know, you're gonna have to, you know, you'll just be you camping further ahead instead of camping here. You guys have about you know, maybe like 2 hours of more of travel before you traveled your day. Before you gotta start setting up camp, unless you want to
Can we
do
just-
some more rushing.
We set up now and then just get up earlier.
Yep.
I mean, that probably I think that we should bed down for the night, and hopefully the rain will leave out early in the morning. I doubt the knights are traveling very quickly in the rain either.
Yeah, we probably had enough excitement for one day.
Yes, if we run into another river in this downpour, it will be challenging.
Then let us sit, eat, and discuss. I guess stories and travels and the fate we all wish to fruition.
I'm gonna sit around and do some manifesting. Hell yeah!
Zarza will kind of sit down and explain what they found out about Blood Salt, his mother and Giri. What
Yes, they
they've been
definitely
doing.
want to hear.
Dragons.
So once you sort of explain, like, you know, the things about the, I guess, is there anything you do not tell them?
No. Tells him everything he can remember. Granted, we're working with a tenant here. So he definitely remembers the dragons.
Jar try to help fill in any blanks.
Yeah, like now that, you know, sort of realizing what's going on, Giri is doing his best to speak in Mwangi, and with everybody, so everybody understands whenever he speaks. Sometimes he'll, like, you know, replace something with a Iruxi word, and then, you know, look at you, Zarazu or Chacharo, to translate for him, or, you know, at everybody here to translate
Yeah,
for
you know
him.
about
And so he says, there was something on a place under the lake, the Terra Lake, and a rumbling of the earth, and the release of more of that of the dead man's breath.
Yeah, we just we barely survived it. Luckily to the help of some of Dusty's family.
See, well, the stars guided you proper, Sarzul.
I believe we intend to return and investigate further once we have secured the safety of the villagers.
Good. Then, even more reason for you to continue to follow and work with these fine members of the Magaambya, Sarzul.
He nods.
I feel like what
Welcome
you
to
will
the
learn, what you will learn from them, and at the Magaambya will lead you to where uh, the star guides you. With you joining the school and learning more about magic, there are some things that I feel you should have. Signs that I on the night you were born, the stars pointed out to specific writings, and they led to these. And you see him reach sort of into his pack, and he pulls out. Let's see here. Ah, he pulls out some bark sheets, old sort of bark sheets that seem to have runes and etchings in them related to arcane and primal magic. Says take these with you. Um, Provide them as an offering to the school, and use them for yourselves to expand your magic.
Like-
All right.
I will
So,
say-
what was that?
He's just thinking of saying he'll study him.
Looking at them, anybody else who's sort of looking at them, while they're standing around here seeing them, would notice that they seem to be this sort of scrolls, not necessarily scrolls, but like they're on bark, so sort of like scrolls of primal and arcane spells. Primal and arcane spells that you probably haven't even seen at the school. Those of you who sort of recognize that type of magic. So this allows you to guys have access to three uncommon spells that you guys can learn. Let me go ahead and put these in the folder, and then also put them in chat so you guys can see which ones they are. So where's did I have a folder for common spells? I did not. Let me make one right now. This is going to be cleared. Make it like a darker orange. And make it here. All right, you should see in the items folder, there should be a new folder called Unlock Spells. So these are all spells that you guys now have access to. So if you learn a spell and you're able to learn a level 5 spell, you can learn one of these. If you're able to learn a level 1 spell, you can learn one of those. If you want to retrain a spell, you can retrain them into any of these. They are still related to their school. So the Grasping Marsh. Here, can I post it in chat now? Did it go in chat? No, I didn't. All right, so Grasping March. It's a there it is. It's a arcane and primal spell. Uncommon. 30-foot area, 10-foot burst. Sustain up to 1 minute. Make gas. That
Okay.
that
Sounds
does
good.
poison damage. It's like a mini Stinking
Cloud
Cloud.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
or Cloud Kill.
Okay.
Like a fusion of Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud into one smaller gas spell.
Nice.
There is here Storm Burst. It's a level 5 spell. Area 15, 60 feet. Reflex save. Make a localized thunder and summon a localized storm, creating a forceful surge, lightning, and wind that deals 66 electric damage. Each creature must attempt a reflex save. So just normal electric damage, but if they fail, they also get knocked prone. If they critically fail, they also get knocked prone, and it's stun 1. And at heightened levels, the stun goes up from like stun 1 to stun 2 and stun 3.
You're in.
And then Swamp Call.
Oh, I like
Swamp.
the sound of that one. That sounds pretty cool.
Swamp Call. All right. Primal spell, range 30 feet, 10-foot burst. Duration is 1 minute. Reflex save. You call upon the spirits of the soil to twist and churn, transform the terrain in the targeted area into a sodden mess. The area becomes difficult terrain. Creatures in the area, when you cast this spell, must attempt a reflex save. Throw. Success, nothing. Failure, the creature sinks partially into the mud. The creature takes a 10-foot status penalty to its speed, except if it has a swimming speed, if any, and becomes off guard. These effects last until the creature leaves the area or until the end of its next turn, whichever comes first. Critical failure, the speed penalty, same thing as failure, but the speed penalty is 15 feet. And height levels, you can make the burst even bigger. And it's not sustained, so it's just 1 minute of like really, really deep mud. It's a level 1 spell, so you know. But also having access to these spells, you know, if somebody has magical crafting and the you know, can cast primal spells or arcane spells, they also could just make scrolls of these,
Mm.
you know, for the cost.
Nice. You magical crafting and what else? The spell just known.
You have access to the spell, you have magical crafting, and you have somebody who can cast the you know, school of magic, not school.
Oh, because
you
you need
call it?
the one part of the crafting process, someone casting it.
Not necessarily casting it, but at least being able to, you know,
Talk about
cast that
casting it.
tradition, that
Yeah.
tradition of
Okay.
the spell.
Gotcha. I mean, I can do all that. And
So
then
like you and
do.
Dusty could work together to make all these spells.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I have magical crafting. I picked that up this level.
All right. So is there anything you guys want to get up to while you're at this camp, or you're just resting and then getting ready to wake up early in the morning to get going?
I mean, I think we're ready to just get going. People are in
Let's
danger.
Joe's plan.
All right. All right, let me see something here. All right. Second. All right.
Sarzul would try to pry onto like what their secret mission is, see if he could figure it out, because they were being very discreet about it. And he is curious.
All right. Let me see here. You would know that you'd know you couldn't get it out of your mom, no matter what, no matter how hard you tried. But Geary, he has a soft spot for you.
But not my mom.
So
No
yeah,
soft spot.
no,
there.
Impossible.
yeah,
That's
no,
like
no soft
that's
spot.
like
She
a
has
DC 100. Don't even
she's
try.
definitely the tough love type of person for Tarzol. She wants the best for you, and because she wants the best for you, she's not going to baby you. So if you want, go ahead and give me a diplomacy if you're trying to coax it out of Geary, or deception if you're trying to get him without him realizing it.
Sarzul is not a liar type PT.
Come on, Geary, just tell me. What do the stars tell you? Where are you going?
Let me see here. Geary says, for what we are doing, the stars tell us that only we should know, and that by telling you will disrupt your fate.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Follow your path, Sarzul, and eventually it will lead back to us and where you belong.
I don't think Sarzo will press Geary, you know. I think you just respect what he said. He gave it his honest try.
Alrighty. Alright, so you guys sort of get situated for the night, rest up, and are getting ready for the morning. I need everyone to give me a hidden perception check.
Mufasa. That's not this game.
Yeah, that's a Monday game.
Get out of here. We didn't kill you.
So it felt to me.
Okay.
Every time. I'm sorry.
I don't know. What happened? Just
Nothing. I had rolled. Yeah.
okay. All right. So let me do something real quick here. All right. So as you guys are sort of resting for the night, and you know, people in the group are taking turns. What you call it? Keeping watch and stuff like that. Chicharo and Noodle,
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you notice something weird by Sarazul. You see, you hear a sort of rustling and sort of some clanking a bit. And yeah, you hear something coming from Sarazul's, where Sarazul is sleeping.
Is Sarzo sleep in a tent or on the ground or?
Sarzul
Let me-
always sleeps under the stars.
Okay, so he's just laying out there. Hears some rustling approaching him.
You see some rustling coming from Sarazul, yeah.
Some coming from him.
Yeah, like the sound is coming from his direction.
Yeah, all right. Char exchange a glance with Noodle. Like raises an eyebrow. He reaches into his bag.
That dog pose, and he'll start to stalk.
Does Noodle have a dark vision?
He does. No,
Alright.
yes, he does. Perfect, he does.
Okay.
All right. So
So
I guess if
double.
Noodle has dark vision, you guys look towards Sarazul. One thing you do notice, his spacious pouch seems to be rustling. And as you guys sort of go to look at him, you see the gaff that he took from the marsh giant seemed to poke out of his bag, and as it pokes out, you then see a hand holding it pokes out of the bag, and then you see another hand come out, and you see something crawl out of his spacious pouch. And
What does it look like?
looks like a skeletal hand.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Is it?
This people will be around, right? All right, you see somebody crawl out of his bag.
It's many bones.
He's supposed to
And
be
as
back
they-
at the city.
As they crawl out, you see them here. See this face.
It really,
What?
it really is a
Crawl
Saturday
out of the
morning
bag.
cartoon.
Wearing-
It really is a
wearing
cartoon.
the, wearing the
Oh
same
my
breastplate that you guys took off of their body. Crawling out of Sarazul's bag. At this point, Sarazul, you probably will wake up, and they're wearing it's a breastplate with that's full of plate and making a lot of noise. So as it crawls out of the thing, they call out um see here. In his name, I have returned.
Oh my
We're
What
gonna,
the
we're,
fuck?
we're gonna, they're
I
gonna roll
grab it. I grab it.
I knew
No,
we'd beat
what
it.
if, what if Mini Bones was like the leader this whole time?
This whole
Maybe.
time. Maybe he's a necromancer.
I knew we beat this person's ass too easily. They would just show up again.
Well, honestly,
bad.
Dom was just like, well, Leah didn't remember them, so I gotta do it again.
Oh yeah, that is very good. Dom's such a
such a
great
Just
DM.
reinforcing.
Didn't
Thanks,
want you to
Dom.
miss out.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So
Alright.
how does it work if you're asleep? You just get like a -4 to your initiative.
Yeah, I think
So
you're like unconscious.
I took in count the -4 for all your guys' perception checks originally.
Okay.
And so you guys didn't hear the first rustling, but at this point you don't need to worry about being unconscious. When they
Okay.
crawled out and yelled, you were all awake, but you would be prone, laying down. That's all.
Okay.
Sounds good.
This person's also prone as soon as they crawled out too. So when they yelled it.
Didn't wait to stand before saying his piece.
No, it didn't.
I
All right. So you
respect
go
it. I
ahead.
respect it.
Go ahead and
Put them back in your bag or something. Stuff them back in there.
Get in. I want to sell you. Get.
I want to sell. It's too fun. Oh, see, I'm very scared. Care.
I'm very afraid.
Unless they get stronger every time we fight them, that'd be interesting.
Now he's been going through all of Sorrel's stuff in his bag, though.
Oh no! What did you have in your
Touching all
bag?
his things.
Food.
You eat all your
And-
sandwiches.
all right.
A gift for Firepot.
He stole all the
And now
cheese
I'm gonna
out.
put let me see here.
You didn't have any milk in it, did you?
No milk.
Make him stronger.
Yeah, this is calcium. The elixir.
Right here.
Oh shit!
Wow. That was a lot. All right, let me roll them in.
Where's Box Guy?
In that one. In that one.
That
All right,
really is
uh,
Bellator.
Alrighty. All right. So, Tasharo, you're starting us off. You see them crawl out of the bag, holding the weapon, the gaff. They're on the floor. They see you, and they yell out, "In his name, I have returned."
He says, if you are smart, you will get back in that bag. And Chara's going to channel elements.
All right.
As he does, he will use a free action to turn his aura on. So you said it looked like Sarzul's waking up.
Everybody is awake, but you had just woken up when she yelled that, and an initiative was rolled. So you're just awake, prone on the floor. If you're laying down while you're sleeping.
All right, he'll say, "Watch out! There is a stowaway near a bag, Sarzul." Then do a. I think we'll just do a flying flame. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember what this guy's wisdom. Okay. He's gonna make a DC 28 basic reflex saving throw. Or take this.
They roll out the way.
It's his drat. And that's his turn.
All right. Sarzo.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
Right.
And then, I guess I'm not wearing. I can't wear armor, right? I gotta take that off.
Are you have the thing where you sleep in your armor and you can sleep
I don't
sleep
think
in
I
your
do.
armor or no?
No. No,
All
no,
right, so
no.
your armor will be off right there, I guess now.
Okay, I'll toggle it off real quick.
You wear plate,
now?
right?
Yeah, there should be. I should have
So you have
padded.
padded. You have
Let
padded.
me, let me grab padded. It didn't come with the. Ooh, my AC. I missed that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna just. I don't have a weapon, so I'm just gonna grab her.
Right. All right, success. She's grabbed.
And then I think I tried to do. I think she has a thing against like healing damage.
If she's an
Oh.
undead, then I think so, yeah.
No, I remember her having a reaction to negate it.
Oh.
So I've got her in my hand. I'm standing up. I've got one action left. I'll expand aura.
Dusty.
And I'll say, she's back. Put her down.
Also, Dusty was very bundled up after being totally exhausted after what happened. And was a little groggy waking up. What's happening? Who is that?
Somehow she returned.
Who?
I have returned.
Yeah, she has. Yep.
Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna so I'm gonna get up like out of the tent or the bundle blanket I was in and then stand up. Then okay, last action I just remember I'm gonna recall knowledge about our last fight.
All right. Alrighty. Let me check here. Something here. Yeah, Dusty. This thing's some type of undead.
Okay.
If you're just trying to remember something about the last fight, what are you trying to remember?
Was she a spellcaster in any sense?
All right. From what you remember from last time, she did do some weird thing where like a cone of lightning energy came out.
Okay. All right. And I'll yell very helpfully to Bungie. Bungie, that person's undead, and then I'll run away.
Not just snoozing.
I'm gonna go hide.
But he hears you.
Hide this bush. It's my turn.
Alrighty. Bonji. Guess you're sleeping next to Sarazul.
I guess so. All right. Oh, well, what's up? What's going on? Sorry, I'm a Duskwalker. I had thing with things for undead. Let me just double check. What do you got going on?
I'm like shoving her in your face.
Yeah, I have Quintus strikes, which is like the only thing I really got. Alrighty. Oh god, you're shoving her in my face. Alright, hang on. I'm getting up. We're both gonna use tandem. Actually, Noodle's not gonna move to get Sarazul flanking. Zanja's gonna stand up from prone. And then he's gonna go ahead and... Oh, I kinda wanna move. Yeah, Vanja's gonna move with an action just to get away from her. Don't have advantage of Charo. And we're gonna use our act together during that move for Noodle to bite. Awesome. Good start.
Even that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
All right, this was you hit yourself instead of the target.
Oh no.
Non-lethal.
Your tongue.
Classic.
Little-
Non-lethal.
Wait. Don't hurt yourself, Noodle. Think better. Choose a path of non-self-harm.
Wait.
Flag
Can
of
you,
the play.
can
Flag
you
of the play.
repent and not do any damage to yourself?
It says
is-
an enemy damage.
Yeah, is Noodle your enemy?
When he hurts himself, he is.
Then you can't protect him then, because then he's not.
But then
he's
he
not a-
becomes
he's not
my
an ally.
ally. No, you're right. I did.
I appreciate the tip. I
bad,
really do
bad.
appreciate it. It's okay though. It's okay. I have so much HP. I can take a little bit.
All right, so
Eh.
stand up.
Failed
Act
by-
together.
Third action. Von just gonna cringe a little bit at a needle. But you know that's okay. We love him anyway.
He was still dreaming.
And then,
He caught his tail.
Yeah, he was just taking a little snooze. Oh shit! I forgot I had this spell.
Is it Ruin Undead's Day? Not spell?
It is Ruin Undead's Day. It's a spell I tried to use in Seasons of Ghost, but I got absolutely annihilated, so never to use it. Yeah, I guess feels a little overkill, but I kind of want to overkill her. Why not, dude? Oh wait, question, Dom. Are we gonna be able to like sleep and get spell slots back, or is this kind of it?
You haven't. I mean, you haven't done your daily
today.
preparations yet.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys went to bed. Just woke up in the middle of the night. You guys get your spell slots at the end of your rest. So you haven't rested yet.
Okay, I don't know what my spell slots were when we slept. Oh, I guess I haven't slept yet. Actually, I'm only at 130 HP. Did I hit that
Nope.
rest button?
You had.
I mean, you guys-
had
you
full
guys-
spell
you guys-
slots since we slept at the orchard.
Yeah, you slept at the orchard, and then you walked walked all day.
Oh,
Did
perfect.
the water stuff, and then ended up here.
Perfect. So I do have spell slots. Awesome.
This is
All
probably
right,
your
so I'm
first
gonna
fight
go-
today.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go use that. So what that does
Wait,
is
so
a.
You're not striding.
Oh, shit. You're 100% right, Dom. I'm sorry. I just took all that time only to be fooled. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do the summoner thing and just do the courageous anthem. Just take my buffs.
Okay.
That's what. Just take my buffs.
I mean, if you want to say you didn't stride, it's okay.
No, it's okay. I locked in. It's like chess, you know. You already moved and.
Ashalia.
Shori's gonna rise from sleeping. See all this is going on. We'll reach over and grab the short bow, and we'll notch a bolt that starts arcing, and yells for Starzo to watch out. But that's her turn.
All right, her turn. She's grappled, prone. All right, let me see what she's gonna do first. I don't think she wants to be grappled. All right, so she's gonna try and escape from you. Actually, wait a second. Oh, okay, never mind. No. You have her grappled. She looks around, looks at everybody. You see her mouth open up, her eyes sort of glow, brighter red, and she cackles and says, "I'll take you with me." All right, she's going to here. She's gonna sort of look towards Chicharo and Vanji, and her mouth is gonna open. She's gonna put out a hand, and a blast of electricity is gonna come out towards you guys.
Oh shit, dude.
Well,
What is that spell?
I was gonna say.
It is not a spell.
Oh,
Oh, it's not. Okay.
okay. I was gonna say. And
Also, I forgot
me
about
too.
Use Abuser Reflex.
I
Okay.
can't delete my messages
Oh.
anymore. What the heck?
Yeah, I can't either.
Nothing you to do.
Oh, I'll go ahead and
Oh, I
reroll
thought
that.
that one was mean. Char, we gotta do something about these dice.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hang on.
also, yeah, her damage. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go change my dice real quick.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my reaction now. No, not that one. That's my aura. This one.
Don't do this. If you stop fighting, we'll find a way to put you to rest.
I will never be put to rest.
This is a
Choose a better path. Okay.
I am
I'm
choosing
a-
the proper path.
I'm putting that for Vanji.
Alright.
Because Tachara looked very dexterous.
Oh, I
Alright.
was not very dexterous. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, take-
Thanks.
I'll take this persistent. Sorry, I didn't mean to target you guys with that. Take that. Damage. And she's gonna be enfeebled 2. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 actions. Oh, here's the damage.
Did she
Sorry.
roll damage? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
here's
was
the
like,
damage.
what I
Here's the
did-
damage.
Oh shoot.
Oh, that's a lot of D12s.
Sure.
Yikes. Ow, dude.
Or you take half.
With a critical? Oh no,
No,
critical's
this
blue,
is-
right? Or green.
No, green. Yeah, critical's green. All right. So that's 2 actions. Last action, she's gonna try and smack you with the gaff. Zarzul. Here's the damage. Hey, why is it doing? Oh, I see. Okay, let me turn that off. 19. That's her turn.
I remember that gaff having lightning damage.
Yeah, you don't remember it.
She's getting. Neither do I, so I get that.
She didn't have a gaff last time.
Her-
The gaff is the
Yeah,
shit
the-
Zarzus
Yeah, the
took
gaff
off the
is from the
swamp giant.
ogre. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
When she was hitting you with the Triton, she did do lightning damage with the Triton though.
Yeah.
Electricity damage, I mean. All right, that's her turn. All right, with that, into this round, the rest of the Terror Lords are awake, and they see you sort of holding this thing down. You guys are fighting. Seeing that it's a knight in the knight's armor, and looking at you, Zarzul, holding it down, she says, "You see your mom kind of look at it and recognize the armor. It says, "That's the one. That's the one we ended earlier." Roro, go ahead.
Hmm.
She's gonna roll this.
Yes, they seem to have some sort of curse that causes them to reconstitute many times.
Zarzul Swamp's doing that exact pose she has in her thing. It's like, what? Come on. Hands on hips.
Recurring villain.
What is this? What is this? Who killed you? Come on.
All right, Charles gather up some fire in his hands and he'll chuck it over at her.
She takes it. It doesn't matter. I will take you with me.
Hmm.
You could tell that she's being kind of reckless.
Mm.
Not escaping, attacking while being held down, everything like that.
Hmm. Says who's the one grappling him? Zarzul grappling her?
Yep.
Says Zarzul, I think you should move them farther away from the camp. Don't like the way they're speaking. And then I'll back up a little bit. And that'll be his turn.
Right. Mom gets in. She's gonna stand up from prone. Move in. Oh, actually, let me check something real quick. All right, let me see here. All right, yeah. All right, so stands up from prone. Moves over here. Says, looks at you, Zarzul, and says, Good keeping it down, son.
Oh,
She's gonna go for a claw. Misses. Oof. You know, it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark, you know. Wait, let me just check something. She has dark. Does not have dark vision. Okay. Guess you got it from your dad.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh, you don't have dark vision. That's true. Yeah, she doesn't have dark vision. All right. So stand up, stride, strike. Sarzo, you're up.
All right. Repositioning is just like 5 feet at a time, right?
As you
Can I-
shove them and you crit, you can do 10.
If you shove and crit, you do 10.
Yeah, I don't
If
want
you-
to lose the grapple though.
well, yeah, you're gonna have to re-grapple.
Unless
every
you
turn.
re-grapple this turn, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, but isn't it free to re-grapple if you already have
roll
a
a check.
grab?
I think
No, you still have to roll the check.
every time.
You still have to roll
Oh,
a check
okay.
every single time.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I mean, I don't have a. I guess I will shove.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find. Can I shove him like this, like towards the Charo, or like towards the?
Usually you have to be in that angle, but I'll say in this instance, like both, they're like prone on the ground or holding them down. Yeah, you shove them in that direction.
But isn't shoving gonna give me map on my grapple?
Yes.
Ooh, I think I'd rather just. I'm gonna just re-up the grab.
All right. And they're in feeble right now, so it is a better chance of grappling too. All right, you maintain the grapple.
Okay. Then I
Nice
guess
stuff.
I'll try reposition.
Alright.
Uh,
This will be at map.
We could like try to hot potato and you push her over to Noodle. Noodle can drag her further away.
well, I don't want her to
Well,
escape
keep,
the water.
keep in mind. Keep in mind, whenever you reposition, they still have to be within your reach. At the end of wherever you move them.
All right, I'm gonna claw.
Your mom just did it.
Hey,
All right, yeah, that hits just because of the off guard from the grapple. You got damage. Take it.
Then final action, I'll expand Oregon.
All right. Dusty.
I'll just call out from the bushes, hidden. What is it that you want?
It yells out, your death.
Oh, no, we can't. No. All right.
Can't abide by that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Let me take. Okay, we'll try, and now their reflex is really good. I'm going to. Let's see. See, I don't know if it's gonna help or not. I'll just throw a rock at her.
You hit her with a rock.
Yeah, that hits. Takes it.
Okay.
As your rock sort of cracks her in the face, or wherever. I guess wherever you
Well,
hit her.
correct. Yeah,
I guess we're
that's just on her,
Crack-
in her chest,
It's on
and her
her? Okay.
shoulder. Yeah.
All right, cracks her in the shoulder, and she looks at it. The shoulder sort of crumbles a bit, and she looks at all of you and cackles.
No, I don't like that. Yeah, she's definitely gonna explode. Wait, I'm gonna use my last action to to incite her.
Give me a sense motive.
Sense motive, yeah.
All right, all right.
So what's her goal
for it.
here?
All right. All right, Dusty, you get the sense that here. Oh, actually, hold on. She's kind of hard to read.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say you do get the sense though that she seems to not care about getting hurt.
Yeah, I got that. Well, either that or she knows she's gonna come back, so that's fine. I'll use my last action to take cover in the bushes. It's my turn.
All right, Vanji, you're up.
All right, first action. Can I recall knowledge this with the question of how do I put a undead like this to rest?
I mean, if you want to do a recon knowledge on her and see if you can figure that out, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna think really hard about it. Where's my recall knowledge? See how much Vanji paid attention in class.
All right, would you use a hero point on this?
I would use your point, yeah.
All right, do it again.
Okay.
Take away the hero point.
Okay. Just got one.
Okay. So yeah, Vanji, you recognize what's actually going on here. This is a type of undead called a grave knight.
Okay.
All right. And the idea is you're trying to figure out how to put them to rest, right?
Yeah, I have undead lore, so I'm kind of hoping that's gonna help me out.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I am basing this off your undead lore.
Yep.
So, let me see here.
How do I
Alright,
get it to
so-
stop coming back? Pretty much.
Usually, there's an item. Whenever a grave knight is made, there's usually it's formed between the a person who dies with unfinished business, usually negative unfinished business, around some sort of magical and sort of necromantic and divine or unholy machinations.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like a god who is a god of murder and deceit, stuff like that.
Okay.
Usually they'll end up cursing somebody, and that curse will usually manifest inside of an item. So you think that there's an item that is related to this person that is cursed, and as long as that item exists, they will continue to come back to finish whatever they feel they need to finish.
So is this item something that the Grave Knight would have on their person, or is this like a Voldemort?
On them.
Situation?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on
It's
them. Okay.
it would be on them, and it'll also be the source of how they come back.
Okay. And
Looking at it, the only thing that they seem to be having on them right now is the breastplate and the gaff.
Okay, and the gaff they didn't have originally, so likely is probably the breastplate.
Hmm?
And how would if you need another recall knowledge from me, that's okay. Like how would one go?
No. So
this item?
this is okay. Yeah, I'll give you the whole thing here. So it's called Grave Knight's Curse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you would have to destroy the item, and the unless you have some specific way, one way to destroy it is with like a disintegrate spell. We'll get rid of we'll destroy the item.
Okay.
It is a magical item.
Right?
You can. I mean, it's you guys are at the level where you can cast it, or you can get a scroll. You can get a scroll of it.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Okay.
Let me see here. You do know that. And speaking about this Grave Knight's Curse, yeah. So you need to destroy the armor, or somebody who's not the Grave Knight needs to wear the armor and then die.
Wow. All right. Any takers?
That's good.
Any takers?
It's many bones.
Does
so-
so what about like spells like shatter? Would that affect this item at all? Because it's magic, it wouldn't have a effect on it.
Let me just double check.
Trying to, you don't know disintegrate.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just
Trying to think if we can get a scroll.
So, there. Okay. Disintegrate is a surefire way.
Mhm.
Somebody who has magical crafting
Okay.
could try and disassemble it, but there will be a very difficult crafting check based off of the counteracting of this curse.
Okay. Tachara, do you have magical crafting still?
He does.
Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Great. And shatter would not work. Just want to clarify.
Shatter would not work. No.
Okay. So that was one action, I suppose.
Yep.
Second action, noodle.
with that-
sorry.
There's a little bit more information because you're undead lord,
okay.
you rolled really well. So that Graves Knight curse, if anybody wears it, they have to make a will save, and then every day their doom is gonna go up, and their speed is gonna go down until they die, and then the armor's power leaves itself. So it's like a curse with stages. The stages
Okay.
every day, and it increases their doom. And then once the doom gets high enough for that person to die, the curse ends, and then the armor fades. Almost like somebody likes to hide bad stuff in items. Made this thing,
Like a hag.
or a god that likes to lie and deceit and murder.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. But either way, she's gotta go. So, what's gonna happen is Noodle is not gonna do anything. Vanji is gonna use his second action to reactivate his bardic shenanigans. So I'm gonna go throw that on there, or a courageous anthem. Third action, Vanji's gonna cast Boost Eidolon over on Noodle, and using that third action, Noodle is gonna bite and be angry and bite people. I also, tell the party what I just learned about the item.
All right, that hits.
Awesome.
Takes that courageous anthem and the grapple.
Yeah. Alright, 19. One of which is vitality damage.
Oh wow, vitality damage. In that case, hold on.
He's a holy dog.
Okay, hold on. Using vitality around her. All right. Let me
no.
see here. And Noodle, you're level 9, right?
We're level 9. I feel like this came up last time.
Yeah.
Asked me about it. I don't remember what
Alright.
happened though.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, I don't know.
All right, 25. I believe Noodle's thing. Hold on, let me just check here. Noodle's level 9. Let me just check the DC for this.
I think we decided it couldn't be counteracted.
Can you counteract
because
this, right?
Because it's not
It
like
says
a
it
spell.
says it says spells or abilities that have that
okay.
vitality spells or abilities.
Okay. It would be from this feat, just so you can see it.
All right. Connection with the boneyard empowers you to deal damage from life and death, skill and weakness. All weapons and damage magical deal 1 additional void damage to living creatures or 1 additional vitality damage to undead. The extra damage increases to 2 if the strikes has a potency rune. I guess I don't know. I guess this doesn't. I don't know if this gives your strike the vitality trait. What I guess
it doesn't have the vitality trait. It makes it magic.
it makes it magical, and it makes it do vitality damage. Well, we'll say this doesn't stop the. I won't say it stops the actual full-on ability. I'll say if this works, it will stop the vitality damage, which is just
Sure.
1
Yeah, that's fine.
in this case. And this is an
So I
automatic thing.
think-
It just happens. It happens everything around. And then because of Noodle's level, your counteract.
I think my counteract DC is going to be 28. If I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong though.
It's by rank. Hold on. I'll let you know right now in a second. All right, you are level 9, so you guys have 5th. It's 26.
26. Okay.
All right, so they failed.
Alrighty. Take that 1 point of damage.
All right. I gotta take the full damage then.
Alrighty. I got you.
Doesn't even have weakness.
Listen, every +1 counts, including the damage.
But they do take vitality damage. That's the thing.
Yeah, they do take vitality damage, which is
All
very
right.
cool.
All right. So recall knowledge, boost Eidolon, attack. What's your last action? If that was boost Eidolon
That was my last action.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Australia. They didn't get out of the way.
They didn't. Oh well. Yeah, Asharia is going to loose the arrow that is sparking towards this undead creature. It's crawled
How
out
was
of
I
the bag.
supposed to remember Ashalia? That's thanks for. I got.
Holy
oh my
moly.
God.
John was like, I heard you say to get out of the way.
All right. This is piercing.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm finding it.
Cool.
That's all right.
Actually,
You can-
did it delete the bolt off of you, so you can't post it?
No, I have 2 of them, so I have another that I can link.
You can link it. All right. Blah, blah, blah. When activated, Stormbolt hits the target. It is buffeted by a raging wind and struck into a bolt of lightning that deals this much lightning damage. And the target must attempt a reflex save. If the bolt is shot from a weapon with a shock property rune, its saving DC increases. Though the attack doesn't benefit from the shock property itself. All right. And critical success. All right. Here, let me do the. Also, it is a critical success, so critical hit. So until healed, the target is clumsy 2 and takes a minus 10 foot penalty to speed. Is that on them? Let me do the reflex save. All right, that's a failure.
Alright, so here's the
And-
failure for the...
Foe takes full damage and is buffeted by the wind for 1 round, taking a minus 2 circumstance penalty to range attack rolls and a minus 10 foot circumstance penalty to speed. They already have the circumstance penalty to speed, but
So
all
there's
right,
that,
they
and then here's the crit damage. Like the normal crit damage.
all right. So here's the. So they take nothing from the lightning, as you see, it sort of absorbs into them.
Oh, okay.
But they still do
Unfortunate.
take the. Yep. And then the piercing damage. They take it.
Alright, seeing that the bolt didn't work as well as she was hoping.
You did pick up the bolts off for her.
Storm bolt, that's what I meant.
Yep.
You dare use
You
my
want
own
these
weapon
back?
against me?
I
Yeah,
reload.
you shoot her with it. She absorbed the lightning, but also gets blasted by just the force of your arrow shot, and then looks at all of you. Continue to cackle.
Alright, that's the second
Anyone else
shot.
noticed exactly-
Third action, I will move. I can just, there's a nasty cone thing. I can just back up.
Right.
That's my turn.
Her turn. All right, let me see here. I mean, she's gonna go all out. Let me see here. Yeah, she's gonna attack you, Sarzul, who's grappling her. Gaff. All right, just hitting is damage. Money. She's going to what does she have? Yeah, I mean she'll just go again. There's another one against you, Sarzul.
Dude, 24
Okay.
AC ain't it.
All right, and their last action, here. Oh, sorry. There was one other thing I forgot to tell you, Vanji. Another way to destroy the armor is by throwing it into the heart of a volcano. That's actually in the stat block for it.
Well, hey, I think they're gone, but there might be a volcano underneath the the water, like.
All right. Let me. What else is here? Last action. We're gonna have yeah, they'll just go at it, and this time they're gonna attack your mom at full minute. And miss. All right, that's their turn. Jaro.
Okay.
Spirit damage. The enfeeble goes off at the end of your turn or their turn, right?
I'll post it up. To the end of its next turn, so it's gone now.
All right, so it's just gone now.
Sure. Mildly nervous about re-killing this person.
I mean, if you want to find out if they explode or not.
Yeah, recall knowledge. Sure, why not? Do recall knowledge. First action, where's it at?
Would you use a hero point on this if you need to?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and do it. All right. You feel free to ask me one question.
Do they explode when they die?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I know what I'm doing with my turn.
Zarzal, I really think you should move them away from the camp, or everyone in the tents should clear out. They are definitely going to explode. And they die. I accidentally hit my back button, so I'm reloading. But I guess knowing that they're seriously injured.
Yeah, seriously injured.
I'm gonna cast. I think. We didn't rest. No, we did rest after going with the boggarts.
Yeah.
I will then. Oh dang! Just out of reach to cast that. Oh, well. So I'll cast haste on Noodle.
All right.
And that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. Mom's turn. All right, let me see here.
Oh, did you say Snoodle?
Yeah, I did find out it's gonna blow up when they die. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Zarzal will look to his mom and he'll say, Tacharo is a great wizard. If he says it's gonna explode, it's gonna blow. Should get everyone out of here.
We can take
I don't know.
We'll
Maybe
explode
just step
together,
a few
son.
feet back. Just in case. I don't think Sarza wants the trauma of becoming an orphan.
No, I'm not.
Actually,
Zarzal
how about
has the
this?
knowledge,
You know,
but
when you say that, she says, "No, you're right," and she's going to. If you'll let her, she will reposition him. Reposition him.
I'll let her.
All right, target action macro reposition. Right, success. They're going to reposition them over here. And then they're going to use their second action to shove. And this will be at map. And it'll be agile because they're using the rare hands. Really? Hold on. Wait a second. Something here? Oh, no. Okay. All right. They're gonna step over here for the last action. All right. Just push. Son.
Push.
Stride over and shove.
All right, that's a success. Follow them with the success.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Oh.
And I'll push again. Ooh, wait, since I'm shoving with my claws and they're agile, is it only a -4?
Yeah, you use the agile one instead of the regular one.
Oh, I was built for this.
It's not a critical failure, so you don't fall prone.
That's all right. So I stride, shove. All right, that's my turn.
Right, Dusty.
That's difficult. You're no longer holding them now, though, yeah?
No.
Okay.
It's just prone. Oh, let me get rid of the grapple.
Could I? In this kind of live on unbroken spaces, edges don't pass through any creatures or objects where the spell is locked. Corner wall, 120 feet long, 20 feet high. Use it to form.
Looking at wall stone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you can shape it any way you want. That's why wall stone works. If you do wall spell, you can do that.
Okay. Can I just make like a big box for them to cool off in?
Yeah.
And that way we can get people away
Yeah, you can make a box.
so they don't.
Now keep them. So you're just trying to make one around them.
Yeah. Well, I could do it with my little block spell, but I think if they're gonna explode the line of effect, they probably could, like, if I make 5-foot blocks and totally box her in, I'm still probably the corners aren't probably like solid enough to seal them in, so I think the explosion would probably still peek through. But if I use wall of stone, then
Make an enclosed box.
yeah. Can I make multiple layers of the box? Because I have 120 feet to work with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We all just run away unless she tries to deal with that. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I mean, we need to take her out to blow her up, I think, but that'll get us everyone away.
I don't know. I just want to protect everyone from getting blown up. But if they aren't going to blow up until we get them, then yeah, I guess it's kind of weird to box them in and not. That is what I want to do, though. Charles says that, they're going to blow up. I'm going to separate them from us. That's what this spell's good at, so.
So you're putting it around them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Box them in.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry. All right. All right. So yeah, you push him, and all of a sudden, a wall of stone pops up around it. Tharzul. All right, that's your turn, Dusty.
Yeah, it's 3 actions. I guess I could leave an opening up top if we want to throw like a bomb in there. I don't know. Does anyone have any like?
You let me know if you left an opening on top or not.
Well, it's 20
Yeah, leave
feet
it open.
tall. It's 20 feet tall, so she'll have to. She can't get a running start. So yeah, it's just a big. It's a big tube.
All right, a big tube that's 20 feet tall
Yeah,
with an opening on the top. All right,
opening on the top.
Bungie, you're up.
It would take 2 critical climbs and a successful climb to get out of it.
Yeah, and she probably needs a wall jump, and she's prone still. So.
Oh, I looked at it for 2 seconds. Where'd she go?
Put
In
her
the box.
I put
There's
her in
a
a
pillar of
box.
stone.
Oh, is she in there? Oh my goodness. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Okay, great.
There's an opening up
I'd like
top though if you
to-
want to like I don't know basketball something in there.
Maybe I will, Dustin. Maybe I will. Yeah, I kind of want to delay, but I don't want. I can only delay 1 action, right? I can't delay 2.
You have to delay your turn. Right?
Yeah, 1 action. You could delay
Well,
your
I mean,
turn
ready.
if you want to
I mean,
ready.
ready.
You want to ready it. Yeah, you have to ready. You spend 2 actions to ready 1 action.
Okay. I'm gonna spend. I'm sorry I had to put your haste away, Tashara. The box has changed things. Yeah.
I mean, you can stride and then do it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just
Yeah.
trying to give us more options with the haste.
No. I respect it. I'm gonna have Noodle move here.
If you guys were
and
finding it
then-
blowing up on you, I could have just boxed you all in there. I could have just made a box around
No,
all of
I'm
you.
fine with it blowing up on Noodle. Noodle can blow up. That's fine. I'm gonna move over to you, Dusty, though, because if Noodle blows up, I'm gonna blow up, and I want to be able to. I want a band-aid.
Okay.
And then the 2 actions I have, I'm going to ready. So if she breaks out, Noodle is going to grapple her.
Okay.
Like if she manages to climb out.
Well, I'll see if she can fly or
Can
not.
Yeah, true. If I can grapple her, would I be able to reposition her like back in the box, or like could I have to like describe
Sorry, cat.
if I want
Cat
to-
sat on the.
the cat sabotaging? Like, do I need to call if I want to reposition or grapple while I hold this, or can I like wait?
Yeah,
to
you
see?
have to choose between reposition or grapple.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll grapple. I'll grapple.
Okay.
That'll be my held action.
Okay.
I
Chalia.
want to keep her in the box.
All right. Shari's gonna stride closer.
I guess I could have just made like a wall along the shoreline, and then you guys could go on the other side of it and still kick her ass. My bad.
Right, she's just gonna burn the spear damage in there.
Oh
That's the
right.
plan.
Oh no.
It's first time casting this spell.
Looking at the wording for something. I'm gonna move again. I guess to get.
All right, try it again.
Yep. All right. I'm going to quick draw. I have a. I still have this. I have a flask of ooze. I'm going to
All right.
basketball it into the hoop.
All right, yeah. I'll give her cover. So she is still prone. So there's the minus from that. too.
Alley oop.
All right, let me see here.
Oh, I still had it
34.
targeted somewhere.
Yeah, you saw her targeted. So 34, and then with that just hits.
Sweet.
All right. Takes it. She has persistent acid damage now.
All right, that's Charles' turn.
Also, I guess the acid would hit the splash will hit the box, but you know his hardness is enough to not do anything for him too. You're okay. Awesome. All right, stride, and then quick draw to throw the bomb. Awesome.
What an image.
All right. Let's see here. Her turn. She's gonna stand up from prone.
Does she stop cackling for a moment? She's like, what the fuck?
No, she's still cackling, but you're hitting the sizzle now, and the bones crack. As she's cackling and saying, "Doesn't matter what you do to me, I'll track you down and find you." All right, let me see here. All right, Yeah, I guess she'll just beat on the stone wall. She's gonna beat onto the side that leads to Sarazul has been grabbing her. Doesn't like the mom, and that also leads towards where Dusty is, who did this stuff. So they're gonna just beat on this. They're gonna beat on.
She has no idea what happened. Oh yeah,
Magical.
I'm no longer in cover.
All right, she's gonna be attacking the one that's in between her and Sarazul.
Okay.
That's the
Guys, it's a wall of stone. She's not getting.
No,
All right, if I
we
remember
know
correctly-
that those things are like impenetrable. So
it's got 10 AC,
I remember correctly,
hardness 14,
hardest of 14 and
then
50 HP. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll
it's immune to
damage.
crits and precision.
Yep. So I'm just gonna roll damage. Because even if she critically failed,
Then it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
even if she critically failed, it will still be an attack. It'll still be a success.
Yeah.
Well,
With
if she
her
rolled
thing
a
so high.
1, then technically
it
it would go down one stage. And she
No,
might-
it would be a critical success and go down to a success
Oh,
because the AC of 10.
Okay.
All right. Here's the damage. We just take away 14 off of that.
I don't think the
Not
damage
one.
is added together, right? Wouldn't it only be 3? It's
What?
really trivial. You do your thing. She's not gonna.
Oh, okay.
Well, she could eventually get.
Okay, let's see here. All right. So the first one was 6, 5, and 6. All right, that's her turn.
So 6, 5, and 6.
Yeah, that's how much damage she did to the one section.
Here, we'll just count up because that's easier. Okay, so 6, 5, and 6 is 16. No, it's not. Wait a minute.
I'll also
That's 17.
take that and that, and then roll. Right. She's no more taking the spirit damage, but she is still taking the acid damage. She's as she's beating on the wall, she says, "This can't stop me for long. I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth forever." Char, you're up.
All right.
If you want, I can make a staircase on my next turn. You can look inside there and shoot her or whatever. I don't know.
You could.
Maybe. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and move. This is 10-foot emanation. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with a drive-by here. All right, so I can burning jet up to, so I can leap 40 feet. I did the calculations here, and if it's 30 feet out and 20 feet up, it's 35 foot movement to get to the apex.
Yeah. So the way, yeah. So just go ahead and you should be able to. You're going to 20 feet up and 30 feet over, right?
Yep. So he's like
All right,
zooming up,
That's,
and
that's,
then
that's enough for 40 feet. Yep.
yeah, he's getting up onto the perim so he can like look down in it, I guess. And then as he's going by, kind of like throw a fire, like a blast down there.
So you wanna two action jet up in the air and then do one action before you start falling.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so he'll blast her. Can't really target her.
Just go ahead and do the attack, and I'll handle the AC stuff.
Nice. I think I might have her targeted now.
All right, that misses.
Whoops. All right, well, and then I will glide safely down, opening my
All right.
wings.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Incredible.
You're landing right over
Okay.
here.
Oh yeah, I guess he'd land like next to Noodle
All right.
on this rock.
All right. All right. Let me see here.
Mom does the pose again. What is this?
All right, Mom.
Wizards have weird solutions to problems.
Put it on the rock.
All right. Let me see here. What is she gonna do? Not much.
Miss
really she can do,
Saruku,
so.
if you delay, I can make you a staircase.
She turns towards you and says, "Ah, more magic. Good. We'll delay." Sorrowful.
I'll delay. I'd like to get in on this staircase action.
All right, Dusty.
Oh my god, the greatest spell. Alright, I'll use 2 actions to Earth and Ascent. I'll make a staircase that is 20 feet tall. Yeah, I'll do it right there.
You're making it 20 feet tall?
Yeah, 20 feet tall, so it's exactly the height.
All
So
right.
they could stand and look over into the pit.
Where'd you place it? You just placed it right under oh, right here?
Oh, if you want,
Alright.
for the coolness factor, if I can put it under her, I'll do it. Lift her
Yeah,
up.
sure. I'm
That's
okay with
up
that.
to you. Okay, cool. Just
Alright.
pillar of stone. Then go up to
Alright.
40 feet, so I'll put it at 20 feet. And then
Alright.
what else is okay for now? I'll throw a heal on Vanchi. I'll pick up some mud.
On me?
Yeah.
Hey. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Sorcerer's Potency.
Alright.
My turn.
Oh man, look at that. Look at them heels.
Thanks, dude.
That's my turn.
All right. She's gonna jump in.
So you're so-
We'll jump into back into initiative,
Okay.
and then she's gonna jump in.
Oh no.
I was gonna do that.
Well, you could have jumped in
I was
before.
also gonna do that, so I mean.
I mean, you could have jumped in before if you wanted to.
No, she could go. This is her moment.
All right. Actually, knowing her though. No, she's gonna jump. She's gonna jump in, and then she's going to let me see here. Where is it at? Yeah, she's not gonna jump. She's gonna up at the top. She's gonna pull out because somebody mentioned something about exploding, and stuff like that. She's smart, so that's why she's the leader of this group. She's going to pull out her a weapon, which is a Mambella, 20-foot throw, and then she's gonna toss it down there at them. No, missed. Oh, critical failure. All right, this is range. You take a -2 circumstance penalty to range attacks until the end of your next turn. Maybe she's not used to random
it's super
stone pillars to
awkward.
raise up from under her,
Yeah.
and then
It's tough, yeah.
kind You got a little off guard there. Threw it. All right. And then she's going to, for her last action, balance on the edge over here to give room for stars to come up. And we'll have her do a balance check real quick. See how she does. All right, balance. Be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. The balance on the stone. Alrighty.
I'll jump in.
Alrighty. Tarzul.
So I could just like these are just spiral stairs. I'll just
Stairs,
run
yeah.
up the stairs.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get
As long as you
I'll
have the
get-
movement to go up, so that'll be 5 feet. You have 20. You know. Your
I'll
normal
get up
movement
to
speed.
the top.
All right, 20 feet.
Um,
Look inside and see.
all I see is blood.
They're covered in acid. Why? It's like a little pool of acid they're standing in.
Sarzul's mom is very smart. Sarzul, however, is not. He's gonna jump in.
Oh, now you can see.
All right, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall in. Jump in.
Yeah,
Are you doing attack?
Dragoon rules.
Are you doing a dragoon? Oh, so, all right. So the way this works is they do have the reflex save, but you can do the falling attack, and we'll make them off guard for it.
Okay. Worth pointing out. Sarzul has catfall.
right.
Okay, nice.
All right.
So I'll,
What does it reduce it to for you? What are you just trained?
yeah, I think I'm trained in acrobatics, or is this also athletics?
Only
No, it's just
acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm just trained.
All right, so you're just reducing it by 10, so it's a 10-foot fall instead of a
Okay.
20-foot fall for you. All right.
All right, here's my strike.
Aw.
Oh no, I need to be cool. I
Alright.
can't right click re-roll it. I can't right click anything.
Give
into it
him a
right now.
hero point for being cool.
I have hero points. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll
It's
use
not letting you
my
right click
hero
it. It's not letting me
No,
right
I
click
can't.
either.
I
No, I
couldn't either
can't.
when I tried to reroll.
So I'll just
That's strange.
roll a fresh one.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't hit. They like squeeze it as you fall down. They sort of like squeeze up against the thing and dodge out the way.
okay.
All right. Let me do the reflex save for them. Let's see here. They do have a lot of clumsy.
In the evil universe, Dusty, that
No,
stone
yeah.
stone coffin and
Yeah, they get out of the way.
both of them.
You're not in there with them.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm gonna say both of you are off guard because you're sharing a space.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just how many actions
Alright.
is that? Is one
Oh, wait,
action
hold
climb
on.
up,
So you
one action
you
to drop
ran
down,
up,
attack?
fell down, attack.
Falling
What's
is
your last
free.
action? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
Oh,
falling.
you did fall 20 feet. And you reduced it by 10, so you did take
5.
5 feet of fall damage.
Oh.
Okay,
You would have fall prone.
I'll stand up. Oh well, I'm already
Alright.
I'm already off guard anyways.
Yeah.
So the damage was 5.
Yeah, 5.
You know, we're gonna give it a shot. It's dark in here. Maybe she can't see me. I'm gonna try and hit her with one of these.
Oh. All right, hold on.
Grab her
Ouch.
ankle.
It does have
Alright.
vitality.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and roll this. Oh,
Oh, that's a 2.
all right, that doesn't beat your I don't think that beats your DC, right?
It does not.
All right. All right, so now it doesn't get counteracted. She has to make the fortitude save.
That's a couple d6 right there.
Oh, just makes it.
All right, I think she'll take half then, right?
Yep.
Dang.
All right. Takes half. Takes the full half though. All right.
That's my turn.
Maybe I did it. Maybe I did the stone wall too soon. We should have beat her up some more.
Noodle sits and he barks.
You don't want. You're not going up. You're not going up. Going up the stairs.
I feel. I guess it can't get any worse, right? I mean,
You're not gonna
where the
also jump
stairs?
down there.
Yeah,
Come
let's
on,
go. Where the-
Noodle. Get in the
I'm
ball
coming.
pit.
The start
Get
of
in
the
the ball
stairs.
here.
pit. All right. Well, I stride over the stairs and I stride up the stairs.
All right.
So it's 2 stride actions.
Okay.
Oh my
Is any one of
gosh.
those where tandem movement or act together?
I think Vaji's good over here. He gives a thumbs up.
Did you not heal yourself from before? When I healed you?
The
didn't
21
do it.
healing.
I didn't do it, Dusty. I neglected your healing. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. Bad friend, Dusty.
Just before you go and take more damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't heal. Lies to
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I just thought just chaos today. Noodle jumps in.
All right. Are you attacking as you're falling down?
Box.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
We're just
Yeah,
so
I do.
Go ahead and give
impatient.
me
We
that
could have
attack.
just waited for the dot damage. So
No, we're Pathfinder characters. It needs to be done within a round.
Oh
I
my
missed,
God.
Sora's
Come
duel.
this box is only have 2s in it.
I got a hero point. I can't re-roll it. I'm just gonna re-roll it again here. I'm
Yeah.
going for it.
Critical
Oh
hit.
yeah, that's
there
what
you
we like to see.
All right. All right. This
Alright.
also
Okay, lady.
piercing. So they're slowed 1, 2. All right. Give me that critical damage.
There you go. Take okay damage, 32.
All right.
I guess she can try to counteract it, but I don't think it matters.
It doesn't. It's not gonna make a difference.
I
Yeah.
don't think she has a reaction anymore.
Oh
It
shit.
doesn't take any reactions. It's just
Oh,
if
shit.
you're near her and vitality abilities or spells go off, they get counteracted. Okay, so yeah, Noodle, you fly down, biting into her. As you bite into her, there's a loud cackle as she sort of bursts into sort of blue flames, and then her armor falls to the ground.
I
and
wait
you
for the
hear-
explosion.
And you hear, "I'll be back." All right, that's the end of the encounter.
Noodle spits on her. She does.
She doesn't blow. You rolled really bad on your recall knowledge.
That's why I don't roll recall knowledges. Because if you get a crit, that one, like,
Sarswell is just holding Noodle, trying to protect him.
wait for the end.
Sorry, just waits to see if anyone claws out.
Sorazul, I don't think it's going to explode.
he speaks to you in your
wait,
ear.
you can talk? Then it just echoes like in a tube. Echoes out.
Just hold me.
Oh, okay.
Where's the explosion?
I don't
Your mom
have fun,
says.
Starazul.
And climb up the ladder and look down. Look at them hugging each other. He's scratching his chin. He says, "Oh, it looks like she did not explode. That is fortuitous."
Noodle barks at you.
Just echoing down the 20-foot cylinder.
I'm gonna start breaking us out of the. Oh man, I don't have a weapon on me.
Char's gonna go.
No,
Gets
you
in his
do, you
bedroll.
do it like Emperor's New Groove. You tie yourself to Noodle and you both walk up
Up backwards, yes.
back to back. You got this.
You don't like this.
Both of you
Wrap
are
their
extremely
arm.
trained in athletics, so
Antics.
Here, Vanji just cast Fly on Noodle, because he can just do that.
Hold on, I can cast a level 1
wait,
spell.
how are you casting it on him? Where's the line of effect?
I walk up the stairs, Dom, and then I peek over.
You walk in, me and Noodle, we're back to back, slowly making our way up the wall.
That's wild.
What's funny? I could.
I just give him
Noodle
like-
starts flying away. Sarswell begins to fall. He grabs Noodle's paw.
Wait, I must go.
be funny. I
I
can
don't know, we
cast.
can
I can
figure a
cast.
way
I can
out.
cast the stairs again and like push them up out of the tube like Play-Doh. Just like,
I feel like either way, we can get out of
we're
this.
good.
Dude.
I think they can eventually get out.
We're okay.
Yeah, you got. Yeah.
We're
There's no
okay.
problem. You guys can get out. Yeah, you guys can get out.
I didn't just make like your graves. Thinking we could dig a way out. Here's a spoon.
There we go. Yeah, we drink ding underneath it. Okay, but once we're out of the tube, Noodle's gonna take the armor with him. Yeah, so we gotta destroy this thing with like magic.
That wasn't a very
like,
big explosion.
Charo. Oh, I don't think it exploded, Dusty.
No, it exploded, but me and Noodle
Oh.
shielded the blast from everybody.
Oh, I didn't feel any damage.
That makes sense, Sarzul.
Oh, okay.
You were never good
Oh.
at. You were never that good at deception.
Yeah, I don't know, Sarzo. That seems not true, but I appreciate you anyway for going in that tube. We gotta
Can you
do something
move
about
us out
this
of the
armor,
tube?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Free them.
Also, this tube is now a permanent stone structure.
I love that. Fantastic.
Yeah, I noticed it doesn't have a duration.
Yeah, because when the magic is creating it, not, manifesting it.
Which is
it
what
just makes
it-
stone exist.
That's cool. I can make a
right.
really big sandcastle now.
Mhm. If you ever want to make a house for your campsite, you just wall of stone, make a house, and then it's your campsite is always there.
Yeah, but that's probably
It's
not
true.
very good for the environment. Probably not people around doing
Rock.
that.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
it's just stone.
disrupt. Like if I put a wall of stone across this river, that's a bad. That's gonna,
Oh, yeah,
that's
I mean,
gonna,
Well,
that's gonna
the
mess
yeah,
you up.
make
river
it a
will
dam.
eventually erode it, you
Yeah.
know.
Years upon years. As a druid, you would know
Exactly.
not to, that
Yeah,
would
I'm
do
not gonna mess
do
with
pretty
nature,
bad.
the natural order. No,
But what is going to happen is that when it rains, this thing's going to eventually fill up, and then pour over at the top at some point. So,
I mean, how? I think
Well,
it would.
I think it would suck into the
there's
ground,
not
right?
there's not a floor. I think it would go into the earth,
I
and
mean, yeah.
eventually the tube would fall over. Most likely.
Alrighty. So, with the body down, and the you see that the body that inside the armor has sort of burnt away into sort of a blue and red sort of fiery smoke, and the only thing that's left is the armor and the gaff.
So we gotta do something about this armor. Or else she's just gonna keep coming back. Does anyone know disintegrate?
Oh, also-
never heard of such magic.
Okay.
That's level
You
6.
Sounds
would know
like a
We can't
lotus
cast-
magic.
I don't know.
you would know Vanji that based off because of how well you rolled with your recall check, that this regeneration of them coming back through this item, it's not as it's not a specific timeline. In other words, one d10 days.
1d10
Well,
days. Oh, okay.
Yeah, days.
Okay.
You don't know
Alright.
how long it's going to be, but you do know it takes. It's not at least it's going to be at least.
Okay. Okay. Disintegrate's an arcane spell. I look at all of our casters who are all primal mostly. Or divine. That's okay though.
I'm arcane, but I don't have disintegrate.
You just need to. If you guys have the scroll, you can do it though. If you guys can find a scroll.
If we find a scroll of disintegrate, maybe we'll stumble upon. Hey, Sarza's mom, do you happen to have any kind of scrolls of disintegrate lying around?
The other day, she looks at Sarzel, and looks at you. I would assume the wizards would have that.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We don't.
And
That's okay though.
she continues to stand on top of the pillar, looking around
She likes
with
the height.
this pose as she's talking.
She's aura farming up there. Just let her cook. All right. Well,
I can maybe
we have at least a day.
dig a big hole.
I don't. I'm usually up for digging holes and forgetting about our problems, but I feel like this one is a pretty big problem. We
Well, we're
probably
gonna find
shouldn't
a
just put in a hole.
volcano.
Hmm. Why do you need a volcano? Mom axes from above.
Well, I think Charo said that could stop them from coming back.
Volcano? Maybe.
I mean, Tacharo, could
Wait,
you also
couldn't
possibly take a peek
T'Challa
at it?
just take it apart?
Yeah, fix it or break it. One of those things.
Fix it, break it.
Dustin has remove curse. Could you like upcast, remove curse, maybe?
I don't have remove curse.
So-
I have cleanse affliction.
Oh,
which is
yeah.
how you remove curse in this game is cleanse affliction at a higher rank. But so Charo, you would know that as a magical crafter, you can disassemble this magic item as a way of destroying it. It's just a really high DC, crafting DC.
I see.
The
Well, I
DC
can
would
give it a
be
shot.
hold on. Let me let you know what the DC is. Hold on, because of the level of this thing, 40.
40.
Yeah.
It'd probably take him a while. I got a plus 20.
Okay. Huh.
But aid people, somebody aiding and stuff like that will give you the bonuses that circumstance bonuses and stuff like that for this.
If I set my pursue a lead to figuring out how to take this thing apart, it takes
I would also
slightly-
add to it too. Yes.
Now you only need to roll an 18.
Huge.
But again, your mom asks if why do you need a volcano? And let me see here. Has a pretty decent Charo and Ashalia. You guys get the sense that she is very curious of why you guys need a volcano.
Oh. Are we trying to keep it from them? Like,
We want to throw it into a volcano?
It'll break down the armor.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
were away, Bungie, but your recall knowledge on destroying it. There were 3 ways: 1, disintegrate; 2, magical crafting; 3, throw in a volcano.
I definitely missed the volcano bit of this.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why some people are talking about volcanoes and others aren't.
Okay.
do we have
Okay.
time to? Because
No,
we're
I
trying
don't
to
think we have time.
I think Mother Bungie said that you could also just throw the breastplate in a volcano.
That doesn't seem real. I don't know.
Whenever we hit back to
Volcano, you say? Would you be willing to leave that to us?
Oh.
Sounds pretty
Oh.
dangerous traveling to a volcano.
Are
How
you
quickly
going
can you
to a
get to this
volcano?
volcano?
Oh wait, I was
Well,
told not to know.
you guys were talking at the same time. What'd you say, Charo?
How quickly can you get to this volcano? Because they are going to reform soon.
If they do reform, we will be able to take them out. Now that we know a little bit more about them.
Yes, they are kind of a jobber, but they are still dangerous.
We'll keep an eye on that. But if you leave that to us, we will make sure it falls into a volcano.
That would be so
So he
helpful.
just kind of
Thank
looks
you.
at Starzul. Starzul, you okay with this?
Yeah,
We can't let her
Of
slow
course.
us down.
if my mother says she will put it in a volcano, then she will.
All right.
Definitely don't wear it though, because it's magical. Curse you.
Yeah, are you sure? I mean, I trust you. I just want to definitely make sure you're okay doing this and accept all the risks that are associated with it.
If we get to kill her again, that will be a blessing.
Okay. Well, stay safe.
For everyone that she is taken, we will kill her if she comes back. Don't worry.
Well, we greatly appreciate your help with this. That's
So I've
Well,
seen Zori too much.
yes. It will be easier to pursue the knights without Barlin coming back constantly.
If she does come back, we'll be sure to try and get some information from her as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. I did not think about doing that.
Places
can
camp.
we,
She's willing to take the armor if you guys want to give it to her, and she's promising to make sure it gets tossed into the volcano at some point.
Yeah, Sojo's okay with it. Yeah, they can
Yeah.
go
yeah,
for it.
Fine by me.
If you guys want to keep it, though, that's also an option.
I'm heading to the volcano soon, and we're not highly able to get disintegrate or cast it. So
Now, if they're down for volcano, then they're up for volcano.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we'll see them again later.
All right. All right. So they'll take it. I think you gave it to Vanji, right? The armor.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm definitely clumsy. Please take it from me. I'm so weak.
Yeah,
I have no
I'll drag it
muscles.
off of you and put it on to mom.
at least we
Mom
easier to
seems
find this
ridiculous looking hat.
campsite
Where is it
next
at?
time.
Oh, there it is.
Dusty puts a hand on the pillar.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say it was very insightful seeing you all fight. Dusty, this magic wall and these stairs here seems very useful, and could
Aw.
probably be some type of magic that could be very useful in our line of work.
She says she's-
Before you leave in the morning, can you talk to Giri about it, about that type of magic?
Oh. I guess I could try. Usually I just ask the earth very nicely and it helps me out.
Call on the on the magic of nature and the world. So do we. At least I think that's how it works.
Okay, yeah. Dusty's a little afraid because he's a sorcerer, right? So it all just comes innately. So he's a little worried about being able to teach that to someone else. But we'll try.
I mean, they know Magaambya is a bunch of teachers, so they're asking you to teach.
Okay.
All right. Alrighty. You guys can finish off your rest and do your daily preparations. The rest of the group sort of get the armor and like wrap it up, and I now have it like sort of fully sort of wrapped up, and instead of a sort of one of the crates that they have. And feel free to with Charo here and you guys here, you guys can rest up full HP before you go to sleep. All right, I'll take you guys back to the map. Is there anything you guys want to do before you leave?
I think I'd asked Soraku if she has like some kind of token she can give us, like if we something of hers that we could probably use to try to find her if we need to.
I
don't know.
She looks at you and then looks up at the sort of the night sky, the stars that are still in the sky, and says, "We are always connected as long as we're seeing the same sky.
Okay, well, okay.
We'll find
that's
you."
fair. Okay, that sounds good. Hopefully the stars don't change anytime soon. I mean, I don't think they will, so I think we're good.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the map. Is there anything you guys want to do before you leave?
Okay, that sounds good. Hopefully the stars don't change anytime soon. I mean, I don't think they will, so I think we're good.
All right. If anybody wants to give me a astrology lore, a arcana check, or a perception check, they can. When she says that.
The stars glitter.
Here. All right. Wow, I didn't realize. Man, Bonji, you have a +4 in intelligence. What the?
I'm a
I didn't realize.
boy.
I didn't realize that.
I go to school.
Yeah, you do. No wonder you passed all your classes. All right.
I'm
All
a
right.
smart boy.
All right. Vanji, Ashalia. Let me see here. Yeah, Vanji and Ashalia. There's like a moment when she says that, and you guys sense sort of a slight presence of magic emanating, coming from her and Sarazul. You get the feeling that as long as Sarazul is near you guys, she'll be able to know where you all are.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Helicopter parent.
She's tracking my iPhone.
You shared your location, yeah.
Find your friend.
I'm sure you wish that you sadly. I know how it is.
Actually, hold on. I think Vanji would actually get this because you're a little bit higher. Let me just check something real quick. Okay.
Boy.
Yeah. You would know that it's a little bit more than that magic. You get the feeling, and this is maybe something based off of their sort of relationship with astrology and stars. Usually, there seems to be some type of connection when stargazing, seeing where the stars are at, can give them an idea of where the people they care about are located.
Oh, that's really sweet. Mom's so cool.
Yeah, she's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Right. So when you guys wake up the next morning and you guys go your separate ways, Saraku does again thank you all for getting Sarazul into this, sponsoring him, and that they assure you that they will take care of this armor situation with a volcano.
Nice.
Nice, cool.
All right, let me move you guys to the next day. Figure out what the weather is. It's another cyclone. My goodness, 81 degrees and another cyclone. You guys back to this.
The
Oh,
hurricane.
Sounds
hot,
great.
This
dude.
humid.
honestly,
I'm loving
this makes so much sense because you guys are now entering into
Ugh.
the sodden lands, like
Yeah.
proper.
81 degrees and a downpour. It's just miserable weather, man.
What?
fucking
That's
humid.
like the best weather.
That's terrible.
Wonderful.
It's warm,
Yeah,
moist.
so you guys were kind of over here, and you're making your way this way.
This is
You guys
gangrene
traveling?
weather.
Look, guys, there's a river ahead of us.
Let's try to cross it.
That one looks even bigger than
Let's
the
see if
last
we can
one.
get there in one day. I bet the
Alrighty, let
storm
me
would die
see
down
here.
by then.
Okay.
Char's been foraging
Alright.
along the way.
You guys continue to follow their trails. You're a forger, assisting on the
Yeah,
road.
I got that feed on lock.
Well, yeah, look at that. All right. So yeah, you guys continue to travel. Continue to travel, follow and pick up their tracks. Again, these they're not leaving any doing anything to cover their tracks. You see broken trees, destroyed sort of trash and food, stuff like that as they walk. They're just leaving a trail of disrepair as they move through this.
The aggravated park ranger's like shaking.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yeah. Pick up the trash.
It is like they are going out of their way to be cartoonishly evil.
Classic Pathfinder villains.
All right, let me see here.
Look at this. They even graffitied this tree.
No.
Those bastards.
It says no burger was here. And they crossed
Yeah,
out no burger and wrote Gosray.
They're so slick.
All right.
No, it's no Boar, but it's way more fun to say no burger.
Okay. So you guys continue to follow their
Even
tracks.
going.
And into the jungle. Deeper. They might be headed to.
Are we ever gonna catch
boats.
them?
They just have to keep following.
Well,
Eventually.
they might be going back to the prison. We just don't know where the prison is.
Eventually they will stop walking.
I'm being called. What the fuck?
It's for Esma.
Rasmus like, hey,
Saw what you did in that fight.
good shit.
All right. So as you guys continue to walk, I need someone. I guess who's the one who's kind of leading this walk?
Right, Shali, right?
Shalia, and I guess it was Shalia and Dusty are the ones that are tracking, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I need a Shalia or Dusty to give me a perception.
A perception?
Yeah, hidden perception.
Hidden perception. Why don't we both roll it?
Okay, both of you can.
Hey, right after each other.
Let's see here. All right, Ashalia. Even in the rain, you kind of hear up ahead sort of these sounds of sort of clanking. Maybe some armor sort of jingling as a group, a small group of people walk.
Oh, right. I guess Dusty know that I hear someone up ahead of us. Since they're up here, I guess, with me.
Here further ahead,
Gosh, I don't know.
They're ahead of us.
What should we do now?
Maybe send someone around to get ahead of them?
Circle them? Well, we want to... Wait, what if we just wait and then they'll lead us to where this prison is? Because they probably have people there we want to save. Maybe we should... sneak.
I guess I'm only worried that if they get to their prison, there'll be more than what we could take compared to this smaller group.
Well... Okay, well, let's go back and tell everyone.
I will withdraw from the underbrush back to the party and let them know that we hear a group of armored travelers, at least. Maybe the people we're pursuing ahead of us.
Hopefully it is the knights. I don't know many who would be trekking in this weather and armor otherwise.
How should we play it if it is the knights?
Be careful with the heavy villagers.
Yeah. Number one, we gotta save the villagers first.
Yes, securing them, getting them away from them.
Should we see if we can get eyes on them? Maybe send
Yeah.
a scout, or we could continue to follow them until they bed down for the night. But if the
I mean,
prison is
Noodle-
close and they arrive before then, it might be harder to get in.
I think we should
I can
put
try to
them
get
all from the prison. If possible.
eyes on them. Shalia knows how to shadow mark them.
Oh.
Essentially, just makes me less so I could be seen.
You have learned special trick when you attempt a stealth check to avoid notice while following a specific target. The target takes a -2 service penalty. You're a master in. If you start encounter, all right, yeah. You want so. I guess do you have to observe them to do this? I don't think so. I guess it just says when you attempt a stealth check to avoid notice. All right.
Yeah, just a specific target.
Yep.
Since we kind of already heard them, we have
Yep.
a target in mind.
All right, go ahead. So, Ashalia, you're gonna sneak up and try and get a visual.
If everyone else is okay with that.
Well, be careful. Do you have a signal that you give us if he needs to help?
I plan on coming back.
What if you don't come back? Like they jump you and they kidnap you.
Then we'll go
It's
save her.
horrible if I'm not back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
One,
Should we?
2, 3.
He's counting, Ashalia. You better hurry.
I'm going.
6, 7.
All right, Ashalia, go ahead and give me that void notice. Would you use a hero point just if you need?
Yes.
All right, you can use it. You should probably use a hero point.
Okay.
43.
All right.
Rolled a 50. Definitely.
All right. Let me see here. All right, Ashalia, you sort of, especially with the help of the cyclone that's happening right now and all the rain, going from bush to bush, making it through, and like this sort of wet area is actually just making it better for you. You feel in your element, sort of swimming through the air to get through here, not making any noise. Eventually, you do come up and hear sort of the clanking get a little bit louder, and you hear some muffled talking. Eventually, you do come around the corner far enough away, and you notice a group of 5 knights, sort of huddling under a large tree to shield themselves from the rain. They seem to be talking to each other. One of them seems to be exasperated. Go ahead and give me a perception check. See if you can hear what they're saying. All right. Let me see here. You can't pick out most of it because of the rain, but what you do sort of get is something about looking and not worth it, and this rain sucks. Sort of, that's kind of the things you're getting, because those are things they kind of yelled out in exasperation, but you're not getting the full conversation.
Okay. Looking, rain, not worth it. And it's just the 5 knights, right?
Yeah, they see 5 of them here. It's these guys. I'll show you their art.
Okay. No prisoners. That's not.
Yeah, no prisoners. You just see them.
That's not good.
Well, maybe it sounds like maybe. Oh, see, but it sounds like maybe they're looking for their prisoners, but it wasn't worth it, so they're heading back. And they're mad about that.
Yeah, but we're still missing prisoners, so. But yeah, you're right.
But it looks like they're hunkering down under the tree for the rain while it's raining.
Okay. Yeah, taking their position of note. Sorry, we'll I guess sweep back to the party.
Okay. Yep.
In the rain.
141, 642, 600.
I think you did that number already,
You can
Dusty.
stop. I'm back.
Oh, God.
Ashalia just appears out of nowhere. Like, you guys were even looking in her direction, and she popped up behind you.
Oh, jeez, Shalia.
Well, good news. It's the knights. None of them are undead. Bad news. They don't have prisoners with them. I think this group might have been looking for the ones that escaped.
Well, still
They're sheltering under some underbrush at the moment, out of the rain. We could probably jump them, or we could try to just stalk them.
Tail them? I guess it depends. If they might not be going back to their base camp if they're looking for these escaped prisoners. They might end up being out here for a while.
You think at
They
some
look pretty
point?
soggy.
Hmm.
Do you think at some point we lost the trail of the original ones, or do maybe these ones split off from that group?
Ashalia, you're pretty confident that you're following the proper trail, and the trail leads in the direction towards them. And you know, with your signs and looking at them, you can see the trail leads past, and it keeps going.
I think we should just go ask him.
I think we should question them.
Pretty heavily armored.
How many
How
did you
many
see?
were there?
5 of them.
Okay.
They do not have Barlin with them.
No, not that I saw.
This might be our best chance to get some concrete answers, though it will set us back further behind the main group.
So are you suggesting to jump them as well and ask them questions?
It might be good. At the least, we can learn more about the attack.
Yeah. I guess we have another problem, though. We kind of keep running into this problem. We don't want to kill anyone. And if we just... What do we do with these people if we just knock them out? We can't just leave them in the jungle.
Why not?
It's kind of
I
like
don't
killing
know.
them.
I just...
The jungle is a very dangerous place to travel.
Yeah, I don't care what happens to them in the jungle after we get the information we need.
You've been hanging out with Lotus too much.
Don't
Well,
think so. I think it is a realistic thing to apprehend the people, find the information that we need about the people, the students of ours they have taken, and then leave them to their own devices.
I think Tacharo has a point, Ashal. Yeah, I mean,
We
it's
are
not
not
like these are
beholden.
good people. These are bad people.
We are not beholden to villains. Should they surrender in the course, we can render medical aid and help them, but as they seem to be zealots, I will not hold my breath.
They're also working with undead.
We should not go out of our way to kill them, but we should not let conflicts with how to deal with them inhibit our ability to help our students, which should be our top priority.
I wish we had like a pocket jail, kind of like a bag of holding, but to put people inside.
That
that doesn't seem. You can make that your research thesis.
Wizards.
When
When
we get back,
you could have like a little miniature jail with you, and then when you can shrink
when
them
we
down
get back
and
to
put them in it.
Nakambu, That could be your research.
I just think it would solve so many problems that we're
A
having.
spacious pouch. That's called a
Does-
spacious bag.
Does Pathfinder have that mirror in Dungeons
Fear
and
of live
Dragons that
trapping.
traps people in it?
Hey, what? That mirror that traps people in
Yeah,
it?
yeah, the mirror that traps people forever.
I don't know.
want to
Maybe.
trap them forever. I just want to trap them until they
Well,
get back to like the
you're able to
police.
let them out when you deem fit.
Oh,
He's in into the fucking Shadowverse.
We
Or
could
like,
just hang them from a tree and
The issue with a pocket chill, I think, is you'd still have to feed them. You know,
let's,
I guess that's
capture them first.
and that would get expensive. And
I
I know
spend 10 minutes
you
to make
wizards
us a
have a lot of
cool
money.
shelter that we can have this discussion in instead of standing out in the rain.
Thank you, Dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to capture them and then leave them in the jungle. I'd
Yes,
like to
tie them
avoid
up and
killing
leave them in the jungle.
Yep, and let maybe Desna and Pharasma will sort it out from there. Right. Okay, that's okay. I can live with that. Before we do anything though, I'm going to have Ashalia kind of sit down and tell me about the positioning of these troops that are hanging out, and I'm going to use my battle planner feat here.
Ooh, I have something also, maybe.
Oh.
I will consult the spirits.
Whoa.
that's
They
a
could
fucking proper
help.
novel.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
And I essentially just want to ask the spirits for the rough landscape, I guess, of that area.
You know what? Sure. Go ahead and give me the nature check.
Nature.
Okay, sorry, that's me. Okay, 31. Remember that number.
Remember that number. All right.
Mhm.
I will not right quick and pop it out.
It's not letting me do it either.
That's okay. It's 31.
It's fine.
All right, 31. All right, let me see here. Okay. All right, what's the question you have for them?
What the landscape around the knights was.
Okay, so
describe it.
you take a moment to sort of meditate, and sort of ask this question and focus on the nature that's here. As you do that and you sort of open your eyes, you see that the rain that's falling around you, heavily rain that's falling around you, seems to be like blocked, as like something seems to be standing in front of you, Shalia. The shape is sort of amorphous and sort of changes as every time you try and focus on it. Eventually, and as you sort of speak your question, you see that this in sort of invisible shape changes form, and as the rain falls over it, it kind of leads out into like a landscape. Like the absence of where the rain is not falling is sort of mapping out a bit of a landscape for you. You see a bit of a sort of rough path, sort of just done from wear and tear of things traveling along that path, and surrounded by dense jungle. There's tall sort of palm trees and like thick underbrush with vines and roots sort of calling over the area. And you also see inside this sort of thing the group of them, of sort of blobs sitting under one of the, inside one of this brush area there. See here, and then as the sort of vision and visual is there, eventually it splashes and you see like a glob of water to splash onto the ground where that area is, fading the image away, getting it washed away by the torrent of water.
Okay. So I guess I get a sense it's relatively flat.
Yeah.
Like maybe like a deer trail or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like underbrush on the other side.
Yeah, underbrush on either side. So you feel like if you guys wanted to be sneaky, you could try and get the jump on them and get pretty close with all the underbrush, and especially the help from the rain.
Okay, I will try to help Vanji form a battle plan with that knowledge.
Hell yeah! Do I get a fun little aid? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll wait.
So I think that will just increase my skill check, so it'll increase the number, which I think is pretty cool.
Go ahead and give me another nature check. Actually, no, I'll just use this roll. You get the success for aid.
All right, just +1.
Yep.
All right, so remember this number, 32. When we roll initiative, we can use 32 instead of whatever we roll in initiative if it's higher.
It's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
I've gotten
Alright.
a lot of mileage out of the skill feat, which I'm pretty happy about.
All right, so you
Oh,
guys are gonna
yeah.
try and sneak up close, or you're just gonna walk up in there?
I say sneak up close, but I am the rogue.
I'm okay attempting to sneak. I just don't know how successful we'll be with some of us being rather loud.
I mean, you have an
Right.
expert with you.
I do.
That's true. You can follow the expert.
Also, I have this, which I took because of that.
We got the quiet allies if we wanted to use it.
Oh, quiet allies.
Okay, we use the lowest mod for everyone.
It's one roll. It's one roll by the person who has the lowest mod when they follow the expert.
Keen follower.
Keep observing your allies, blah, blah, blah. When you use follow the expert activity in exploration mode, you gain a +3 circumstance bonus if the ally you're following is an expert, and a +4. You can share your observations with others to help them. So you can make everybody have the. If an ally you're following has quiet allies and another skill feat that allows the group to roll a single skill check, use the lowest. They can instead use your modifier. Look at that teamwork.
Look at
Gosh.
the teamwork. Look
The
at the
combos.
teamwork, dude.
Oh man, I'm so proud of you guys.
Man,
That's really
that's
crazy.
a Pathfinder moment.
Yeah, straight up, you can't do that in
Guys,
D&D.
I've used this before. You don't remember?
I don't think you've used it with
Okay.
quiet allies, though.
I just didn't say anything when I posted. All right, cool.
That's cool. Yeah, I think we should
Right.
do that. So Dusty will roll the stealth check, following Ashalia, and we'll use
So I'll
Dusty's roll
I
for the
get the
group.
bonus. I'm trained.
Oh,
I'm not
Yeah.
expert.
Mhm.
But you're a master.
Yep.
So it's this plus. Well, I get that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna sneak up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool. All right, and then so then I get. I'm just gonna.
If
add
this
it
was
in.
5e, we definitely not want to try it because we don't have. If two people aren't good at stealth, but
I mean,
This-
if we
this
fail,
combo.
we got a 32 initiative.
yeah, no, I mean with this combo of feats, like this is solid. I think you could actually attempt a group stealth. Yeah.
All right. I mean, this would have been hidden, but it's okay.
Oh,
We'll take it.
Okay, I
This
can
is
delete it.
everybody's going. No, that's okay. We'll take it.
Okay.
I think it'll be clear if we're not stealthy.
Yeah. All right. So let me just check something real
He
quick.
might token a basic action macro follow expert.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just did it.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you over to a map real soon. Just give me a second. Checking something. Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna take you guys over to a map, and I'm gonna draw a line. You guys can get anywhere you want.
Okay.
This line. So,
Sorry, I'm wrecking.
all right.
Oh man, that's a really far line down there.
You can be anywhere before that line.
It's like
Anywhere for that
on
one.
top of them, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got pretty good.
So that's
Ironic.
right.
Compared to their perception.
Uh-huh.
I mean, especially in the
Just-
rain, right?
I will say I will say you should definitely be inside some bushes though.
Yeah.
Am I in a bush here?
No.
Oh, is it a bush?
No, it's a shrub.
Oh no.
Oh, he said
It's
bush,
not a big
it's
enough
not
bush.
bush.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Bushes.
plural.
Bushes. You could be
so many
over
big
here.
ones.
You could be under here. You know.
Can I be?
Priscilla's like right there, dude. Hang on, no,
I wanna be close.
Can I be
Best
burrowing?
friend, noodle. What
Yeah,
up?
you can be far away, Dusty.
Well, no.
Burrowing.
Can I be burrowing?
You'll be on that side.
With
No, probably I need
avoid
to share
notice.
observations. Yeah, I need to share observations, so no, I won't do that. But I do just want to like pop up out of the ground and like scare them.
This guy's like, oh, it feels a little hot in here.
I'll be over here in these bushes,
Bushes. All right.
peeking out, little eyes.
All right. So, you guys gonna jump him, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
guess so.
that's what it looks like.
Okay.
I guess
We'll play some
for
peekaboo.
initiative.
All right. Let me change it. Let me change this music. This battle.
Dang, I can't believe we chose violence in this. Dang, look at us. We're changing.
What do you mean? We're not killing
We're
them.
changing. I mean, not on purpose.
Rah.
Let me turn off these voices real quick. Hold on.
What do you
Thug
mean?
roar. Wow.
It was great. It's thug roar.
Yeah. One of the songs. One of the sounds was thug roar.
I know. There's
Gotta
one,
take it.
there's one there's box breaker too. It's like, "Rah," and the box gets smashed. That's my favorite guy.
Okay. And I'm just gonna take that 32 from my initiative.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll
Yeah.
it and then I'll just change
I'm gonna
it.
roll theirs, and if you guys are higher than 30, if they're lower than 32, then I'm just gonna put them below you guys.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
Alrighty.
Yo, what is can you show me that? DM me that feat?
Battle planner? Hell yeah, I
Yeah.
can. It's very cool. I got it from Tempest Sunmage, the best school at Magaambya.
Whoa.
Not a sponsor. Just put it out there.
All right. One of them got 32,
Wow, look at him.
but I'll move everybody else below him. You guys can tell me what order you guys want to be in. Ashalia, are you taking the 32?
Yeah, I can take 30.
Or you're taking it? Okay.
Yeah,
Can I go
Go-
first?
just go ahead,
before
go-
everyone, I'm trying to open with a nice fireball here.
Oh my goodness.
May
I'm
I
good.
go first so I can get all the buffs up so you do more damage?
32 will be all
Yeah, go
together,
for it.
so we'll be whopping them.
I just want to go for all the melee move in.
No. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any melee movement. I'm just gonna do buffs for everyone.
Okay, so Vanji's going first. Who's going? Who's going second, third? You guys tell me because you all have the same initiative.
Do
I
you
can't-
watch Char a second?
Okay. I could give him difficult terrain.
Ooh.
Once you guys are gonna
Sure.
run in there and punch him, beat him up.
Is that difficult
And it's to
terrain gonna
hit this
affect us
guy.
though?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I don't have to do it.
I'll
Alright.
go last.
Alright,
I don't
so
got
Va-
32s.
All right. So is it Vanji, Chicharo, Sarazul, Dusty, Ashalia?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hang on, I
All
think I
right.
need to rotate where I am on the map. One sec. Yeah, it's range 30 feet. I'm gonna move actually over to Charo if that's okay, Bungie.
All right.
Is.
I'm on pause. I'm on. Go ahead.
I apologize. I forgot how limited
good.
spells are range wise.
All right.
Oh, Char, did I mess it up if I stand next to you? Is this
No,
ruining
no,
things
you're
for you?
good. I still want you in front
Okay,
of me.
okay. Okay.
So,
that's
because-
good.
Because you guys chose the thing, this is not considered you guys rolling. Using stealth for your initiative. You're using the battle plan.
Mhm.
So, with that the case, you guys aren't hidden to him. You just got up close. You were hidden until you got up close, and then as soon as you guys are springing, they're like, "Wait a second," and yep, and he made that noise. So we're gonna. And first one is this guy. He turns around and in the rain and sees prisoners. We found new prisoners, guys.
We're just pretending to be prisoners. Let them take us to
Right.
prison.
Then we gotta do a jailbreak, Dusty, and I don't know. I'm not built. I'm not built for prison.
Yeah, Bill.
All right.
They take all your weapons
guy.
away.
This guy, he pulls out his fighting fork.
It's got a fighting fork.
Okay, but you mean your trident? You want to just call it a trident?
Look at your
No,
fighting
it's,
knife.
it's a fighting fork.
Spider's
All right.
fork.
He sees an Aruxi over here. He says, "Oh, we got to kill this one first before we take these others." All right, he's gonna turn to Sarazul and attack with his fighting fork.
Yeah.
they can't call them tridents because that's copyrighted by Gazra, and they're technically not Gazra clerics, so they gotta call
Yeah.
it.
All right, that misses. I was like, oh. All right, second action. Let me see here.
Stars will just smack it away with his forearm, like.
All right, second action. He's gonna take some steps back. He's gonna step back over to here.
When I didn't want to win initiative, won initiative.
All right, that's his turn. Vanji, you're up.
Oh well. All right, the twerking begins.
Let's go.
Alrighty, I throw on Courageous Anthem. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fear.
Oh.
And yeah,
Oh,
he's just out of that range. That range, bitch. So I'm gonna target.
Yeah,
the four
you
of the-
saw a bunch of people pop up out
I
of bushes. He's running
know.
away.
Nice, you son of a bitch. So those 4 that are in range with the 30 feet.
You can use a.
I'm gonna
No, I
cast
don't think
them.
that might not work.
Oh, does Lotus have a reach spell? I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
If you use Lotus's reach spell for the group, you can.
Is that free to use?
Oh, when
It's a
you-
free action reach spell.
Free action reach spell?
Yeah, but you have to use it. It has to target an ally.
Once per
Oh,
10
it's
minutes,
targeting
you
an
use it.
ally.
Yeah,
isn't
it's part of her coven.
That's okay. I'll
Okay.
just do the 4 then. That's still good.
I mean, you could target me.
Do you want to fear? I don't know if you'd appreciate
don't
that.
want-
All right, just the 4 of them need a big will size for me.
All right, these 4 here need to make a will save. All right,
Nice.
fail, success, fail. All right, so
Okay.
let me see. The only person who succeeded was Snobbish. All right, Snobbish, you succeeded, so you're getting frightened 1. The rest of you getting frightened 2.
And then our act together, Noodle is going to bark at this
Honey?
one over here. Yeah, and he's gonna.
Can you guys
challenge
see
him.
the names?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna get challenged by Noodle, so he'll be affected by Noodle's aura of duty. So anything makes attacks -2 or whatever. All right, that's Vanji's turn. Go fuck him up, guys.
All right, Courage Anthem and Fear. All right, so Charo, you're up.
All right, he's gonna jump up from the bushes, put his hands together, and send out a wave of fire.
All right. Blaze wave.
Oh, he puts on his glasses.
He doesn't look because cool guys don't look explosions.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why I didn't want Noodle standing right there. Yeah, he just sends out a massive cone of fire that just sweeps over him, and it's got some force behind it. So if they critically fail, they'll be knocked prone, and they'll take this much fire damage.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Save.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right.
no.
So Snobby.
Oh my god.
Snobby's
Oh my
snob-
god, they're frightened. Oh no.
Snobbish succeeds and is going to take half. So let me do him first.
Dude,
half.
we're rolling up, taking these guys' lunch money.
All right. And then let me see here. Sunny and Engage. Sunny and Engage are going to take full. All right. And then Blended and Admirable. The ones that are right in front of you. That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
All right. They're going to take double.
Oh.
They get blasted by fire and they're like, oh no, these aren't prisoners.
So why did,
Yeah,
so why did that one take 52 double damage and that one take 56 double damage?
he's in my aura.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in with
And
the
then,
rain.
cool.
Yeah, for a
Extra
moment
toasty.
the heat around Charo flickers because it's overflow, and then he just takes a deep breath and reopens his last action to reopen the gate, and then we'll use a free action Thermal Nimbus.
Dude,
Right.
every time I play with Kineticist, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it's cool.
Just pretend it's a fireball with extra steps.
Yeah.
Bro, same.
Arzul.
The coward ran from me. Okay. First action stride. I want to give Oshali as much off guard opportunities as possible. Then I'm going to attack this guy. Yeah.
Critical hit.
Two ones.
Oh,
Damage.
Two
man.
ones.
Oh no,
Two.
dude.
Hey, but they get shocked.
But you
Yeah,
get to do the four damage to somebody who's in 10 feet. 2 people, right?
It's two people. So yeah, I'll do this guy.
It's really like you did 30
And
damage.
this
32.
guy.
All right. So this guy
Yeah,
takes 4.
You know, Char just did like 200 damage. You know, like,
Takes.
Only 173, don't you?
okay.
Stupid cow, bro. He's already dead.
I always tally up the blazing blade because it's nice.
He likes the big number.
I like to
All right. You
see
got one
it.
action left.
Trying to
I'm
not
gonna
remember
expand
what I
aura.
Think about doing maybe 20
All right.
damage to the guy.
Dusty.
I'm gonna actually delay and see where they end up going, or what they end up doing, and
Alright.
see if I can, like if they try and run away, I'll try and stop them.
Shalia.
Hmm. Poor Sarzul.
Also, I don't want AoE Sarsel.
Well, I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
it.
Sarzul has already told you.
You can take it.
I was.
You
we
guys
could
are
take it, but we were
powerful
also told we were
wizards.
supposed to do non-lethal, and Shalia gets a non-lethal weapon out. Like quick draw,
I said we don't have to go out of our way to kill
the blowgun.
Oh, she's got a blowgun.
the blow gun.
Got a blowgun.
One action to load it.
Wasn't loaded.
No, remember, dangerous. Don't inhale.
What? You got the safety on, bro. The blow-
Yeah.
You were listening to the battle plan, and you were like, "That's when I'm gonna load my plug."
Hold on, I gotta click this button here on the sheet too to say it's loaded. All right, we shoot.
Damn.
Don't worry, it's non-lethal.
Critical hit.
See, apply lethal. It's a button.
I hit centipede venom.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hold on. I got the
just
centipede
the
venom.
dart. That's just a little dart.
Yeah, that's the dart. The centipede venom. It's here somewhere. I have it.
Are we
Giant
sure these
centipede
guys
venom.
are clerics of Abendigo or Wendigo, whatever his name? Who are these guys? Abendigo. I mean, I feel like
Knights
we're
of
really
Abendigo.
kicking their ass here. I feel like we're really.
Oh, it's just a description. You're gonna have to go find what in the world.
Yeah, I found it. They got to make a fortitude save.
I'm assuming they make it.
Is-
The DC's like 12.
These are your run-of-the-mill guys that are in the prison. It's
It's
probably like,
the DC is 17.
These guys are.
Uh,
gross.
it's
all
probably
right,
like
they
50 in the
they
prison.
succeed.
Okay, good for them. Good for them. I got one action left. Wait, is a blow dart two-handed? Please tell me it's not.
I don't think it is. I think it's one. I think it's
Okay, we're
One
good.
plus.
One-handed. All right.
Burn.
My other hand, I draw the dagger, the explosive dagger, for next turn.
Oh shit.
all right. All right, Dusty, are you jump?
I'm gonna delay until
you're gonna
after
jump in
all
after.
they go.
Okay. All right. This guy. This person comes in throwing fire. That person's a blowguard, so he must be some type of other. Maybe that's an Uruxi in disguise. This dog is just barking, so leave that alone. There's a kobold over there. Not need to worry about that. But this guy with the fire and this Uruxi who's being strong is running in here. They're the problem. And right now he has a flank with his friend right here. So he's gonna try to go after Sarzul. All right, let me see here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna try and trip you.
It's not fair, man. Okay, go.
You're right where you want to be.
All right, success. Zarzul is tripped. All right, he says, "Get him."
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
sure.
Sorry, which one of these guys are prone? 2 critical fails are prone. Splendid and
Oh, critical.
Amiable.
Oh,
these
yeah.
two
So
are
these
prone.
this guy's
Yeah,
prone.
my
This
bad.
guy's prone. There.
Got that.
Yeah.
Some Claymore just went
Um,
off right next to him.
If it does help, he does. This one has a -2 to do anything to Zarzul. I don't know if that changes anything, but
Yeah.
Nice.
For athletics checks.
Here.
a creature your idol has challenges with -1 circumstance penalty to attack rolls that don't target your idol on. So that would be an
Yeah, so
attack roll.
It's not an attack roll. It's an ability check. It's a skill check.
Oh, it
It's
says
attack
attack in the tag though, Dom.
Yeah, I know.
But he's not
There's a difference
rolling
between
against-
attack
he's not
roll,
rolling against AC though.
AC. Yeah, I'm not rolling against
Oh.
AC.
Okay.
All right. So,
Yours.
but now that Zarzul's prone, he's gonna pull out his fighting fork, and the last action, he's gonna try and stab Zarzul. And now that it is an attack roll, he is gonna to. All right. So
Listen, I'm gonna rules lawyer you, Dom. I feel like if that was the intention, it would have listed strike, but it specifically says attack.
yeah, it says attack rolls, right?
Yeah, I'm just
That's
putting
not
it
an
out
attack
there, maybe.
Attack rolls. Yeah,
Okay.
attack rolls. All right. Let me see here. All right. Here's the attack, and it's putting Aura Duty in there as a circumstance penalty.
Yeah. You might already have one because of fear.
Oh yeah, fear's already. Yeah, it has fear on and turned off Aura Duty.
Yeah.
All right. All right, he missed. Anyways. All right, that's his turn. Snobbish. All right, he's gonna pull out his fighting fork. He's gonna try and stab at this Zarzul that's on the floor. First action, pull out his fighting fork. Second action, stab.
Oh no, the fear is a status penalty, so that they should stack.
I
Just the
wonder why I
future.
turned it off then. I'll
I
turn it on.
think it's
I'll
auto.
turn it
I
on.
think it's auto toggled off most of the time, unfortunately.
I'll turn it on. All right, that hits but doesn't crit because of the fear.
Oof.
Nice.
And here's the damage.
Come on. Holy crap.
All right, he's gonna stab again at Matt. That hits. Here's the damage.
You guys rolling hot.
This guy, snobbish. He's doing pretty good.
Damn, dude. Take him out.
All right, that's his turn. All right, this guy here. I mean, he not. You know what? I'm gonna stand up from prone.
He's in the aura.
Oh,
10
he's not happy at all.
damage.
Takes it. All right, he stands up from prone. Is getting blazed up. He doesn't want to be here. He's gonna back up over to here. Second action.
Is that a
Not a
stride?
bad idea.
Third action. Yeah, stride. That was just stride.
Is
Yeah.
it a stride? Can you give me a will save, please?
All right.
Oh my god, he's already sliding him.
Yes!
Critical failure.
So I get to pick how he moves during his stride.
All right.
So
Where is he moving to?
He's like running across the ground, and Dusty just shifts his hand like he's a little DJ, and the Earth just slides him over towards Noodle to trigger Noodle's opportunity attack.
Oh my god.
before
that's
before
fucking
ending
Right.
up before ending
wild.
up directly in front of T'Challa again.
All right. So he goes over to here and then does this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
The funny thing is, he's off guard to me right here.
That's perfect.
Noodle. Do it, Noodle.
Noodle.
Noodle. Line.
Oh god.
I'll move him in location for you to do the.
Well, wouldn't this be? This is force movement, though, isn't it?
Oh, maybe it doesn't trigger. I don't know.
I don't
okay,
know
so
what
let me
it
see.
is.
I
The
don't
ground
think
beneath the
force-
target begins to slide and shift erratically, causing the creature to treat all squares as difficult terrains or its stride.
Oh, I
Critical
guess
failure.
it
As
would be
failure, the Earth
stride,
movement
yeah.
becomes so disoriented that
Yeah, I just control
you
where he
determine the
strides.
exact path. Yeah, he's still striding. Yep.
All right, just. I'm so sorry, sir. Goodbye.
Can you end up just back where he was so it doesn't bot me?
Oh yeah, sure. I thought
He might his stride. Go ahead and roll that damage, Noodle.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Sure,
pick.
sure,
I
sure,
thought
sure.
you'd probably want him in front of you, but if you don't want him, that's fine.
Yeah, Ron just like because he'll use his third action to whap me.
36.
I don't think he's gonna be hit anybody actually. He's cooked.
I don't know. That's not a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Question marks.
It's on lethal. It's on lethal, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's non-lethal. I would tell
Okay.
you right now, the game just doesn't know what
Uh-huh.
to do for this. All right.
What does that mean?
Oh, I bet I know.
All right.
I guess, so I guess
Let me
if he
see here.
stops striding,
I mean,
then I
okay,
can't control his
where? Yeah, he doesn't stop striding. He's still up. Where are you
He's still
moving?
up.
Where's this stride ending?
How much
Back
movement did he
where it
have?
started? He has 25.
25, so 10. Yeah, if Char just one next to him, then I'll just put him back where he was.
So he ran this way over to here and then back to where his spot.
Okay, yeah. That works.
He just got bit by a dog on the way over, you know?
All right.
He's like, what the fuck?
That's so funny.
That's his turn.
It's so rare you see like it's not force
Yeah, I
movement,
think he has
but, like,
a-
movement controlled by a player.
Oh yeah, his last action is gonna be was pulling out. His last action was going to be pulling out his weapon. Now that he's right here, I mean, he tried to stride. This all happened to him. He's gonna stride again.
Oh my god.
Well, my second
he's running over.
reaction.
He's like, that was weird. Okay,
He's
or anyway.
He runs away.
I'm so happy.
All right, this guy stands up for prone.
I should have did that when this guy tried to move. I totally forgot.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
All right. Looking around, pulls out his fighting fork. Sees that his friend has a flank here, and this guy's on the ground. He's seeing his friends run over there. The other guy's over here. Yeah, he's gonna focus on this person who's right in front of him. Target them. Pull out fighting fork. Gonna make a strike.
Look at this man out here tanking.
My job.
Oh, sorry, I had the wrong one selected. Let me just check something real quick. If there's any difference with here, you would have rolled the same number. All right, so that would have hit. Here's the damage.
Okay,
That's his
not
turn.
bad.
All right, Dusty, jumping in.
Yeah, I have to, right?
Oh man, I just realized when you delay, you're not allowed to use react. But it is what it is. We already went through it.
Oh,
We'll just have you go in.
well, yeah, okay. I just want to have my reaction. I need one for the whole next round. That's how we solve it. Okay. This is a 20-foot burst, 60 feet away. Like pick any corner of that square. Pick this one, 20. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do one action for a non-lethal spell, and then Dusty's gonna thrust his hands to the ground. The earth over there is gonna erupt in these blunted pillars that are normally sharp, but are making it non-lethal. So it's gonna be a cave banks. 20-foot burst. Should be able to do it.
All right, is it you're targeting this guy over here?
Well, it's
Or who you targeting?
it's AoE, so I'm putting it.
Oh, 20-foot burst. Yeah. All right.
Oh, but that would get sore. But this would get
I'll be fine.
those three guys. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Here we go.
All right. These three.
Yep.
All right. Snobbish succeeds. Amiable succeeds, but Splendid fails.
Okay.
Unit damage.
Not lethal. 30.
All right. All right. These two succeeded, so they take half. This person, it comes up, smacks him right in the chin, the perfect place to knock somebody out.
All right. There's a bell sound. He had 1 health left. All right. And I can just leave that there. That's still difficult terrain until I get rid of it. So.
All right. Oh,
Alright.
also, a lot of these guys, they will have lost one frightened. All right. Alrighty, and back to engaging. Sees this guy over here get knocked out. Spellcaster. He's all by himself. And this way I don't get hit by this fire. He's running over here. Towards you, Dusty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I duck
You
back
get
in the
away from
bushes.
me.
Targets you. Let me see here. What he's gonna do for his second action.
He's gonna try and strike me. I will throw up a shield.
Yeah, he'll strike again. Get to right here, and then he'll strike you with his last action.
Okay, I'll throw up my thing. Give myself cover. Cover. Okay. Yeah. Or rather, as I duck back and yelp and duck back into the bush, the earth rises up to protect.
Wait, you don't have a reaction.
Oh, you're right. We just talked about that. No, you're good. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no
get
problem.
my spell slot back. Go right ahead. Thanks, sir.
Where's the attack?
Ah.
Just hits.
Oh, would it saved me too? Anyway. Ow.
14. That's his turn. Vanji, you're up. This is last thing of fear. All right.
First turn, first action, the torquing continues.
All
We're
right.
gonna use act together, so Noodle is gonna move over here. The stride. And he's gonna go on my Aura of Duty, so he's not gonna take the penalties anymore. But he's still challenged, but he won't take the penalties. And then second action, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Boost, Eidolon. And then third action, Noodle is gonna bite. Like a vicious animal. 41.
That hits.
Alrighty. Okay. 27.
Takes it.
And he just kind of growls to get this thing's attention. And Vanji continues to
Get this
squirm
dog
in the
off
bush.
me. I'm just right now. I'm just picturing the venom emote. Vanji
Oh
in the-
yes,
in the bush just doing the venom.
the venom emote
Just
in
doing
the
the-
bush. And like the
Hitting the
bush is
sword.
like kind of like caramel dancing rainbow lights coming out of him right now, but you can't actually see
Mm-hmm.
Vanji. It's just the music that's popping. It's just so we're just chilling.
We're doing great, Bungie. Keep it up. Keep making that
I'm
thing shake.
jamming.
All right, that's your turn.
That's my turn. Yep.
All right, Charo.
All right, this one require more finesse, and gonna pacifying infusion, and then do another blazing wave.
Boo! Boo! Just over and over again.
This is a non-lethal blazing wave that will exclude Sarzel from.
You have the Kelfo elements, right?
Yeah, his pacifying infusion, which is it's non-lethal, and then I have
You
safe
can
elements.
excuse. Oh wow, yeah, you can excuse creatures you've designated with safe elements from this
Yep.
effect. Nice, man. Kinesis.
Yeah, some like
All right.
careful spell shit. Yeah, so I gotta make reflex saves or take this. Excellent.
All right, they all fail.
Nice.
This is
more
non-lethal.
fire.
Non-lethal.
We gotta get
fire.
rid of that one.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
All right, fail. All failures. They all take full.
Charo's still like 300 plus 2.
He's just put it out.
It's your turn.
All right, and then my gate closes. I don't have an action to open it, so let's chill. Turn off all my junk here. But yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Sarzo, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna stand up.
All right.
And I'm gonna start hurting them. All right.
All right.
We are going to strike at this guy first. Surely I don't kill him. Of course not. All right. That's second action. Third action. I'll attack him again. Yeah.
All right, hits. Takes it. Still going though. Barely. Come on. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
All right, Shalia.
I'm 2 action. I throw the dagger. It lands right there.
Oh my god, stop hitting Summer
Ye-
Jewel.
Wait, why would you just throw it
You
right
can put
there?
it right there. Chaos Gremlin. I didn't know Darby was such a Chaos Gremlin until like 3 sessions.
I mean, chaos.
He's like-
Darby's
like-
always been a chaos
You like
gremlin.
rerolls?
I
He's
just
like, use your
haven't
fucking
realized
rerolls.
he's a really good. He's really good at keeping it under wraps.
I think he trusts Remy to roll the.
Yeah, I'm not
DC
worried about
23.
Sarzo. I was trying not to kill this man.
All right. Oh man, snobbish. At 20.
Oh, okay. I see. You saw the
Oh.
future.
I'll go.
Yeah, it's a road. It's a
I
road.
digress.
All right.
Oh, did I get
Go ahead,
hit by
roll
the
it,
formation dagger?
No, it's
No,
very
no.
small.
Very
Let me
far away
see.
from you.
Sunny is taking half though.
Right. And now that I have a free hand, my last action, I reload. Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. I'm sorry for downing you. All good.
That's my dirt.
All right. All right, Sunny. I mean, he's not. I mean, even though he's flanking his friend here. Let me see here. All right, he's gonna say, "You take care of this one. I'll take care of the fire starter over there." Get him over
Oh
here.
man, get it.
For you. And I'm gonna try and stab you with his fighting fork. Last action.
I'll use my reaction and show this guy a path of non-violence under the stars where you can be whoever you want to be.
He refuses.
Of course he does. Well, then he burns!
Then he
And that is not non-lethal burning.
Oh, he chose it. I'm
Let me
hit.
remove this first. Remove this first. Here's the damage.
I applied this effect. And I take it. Nice.
Right, and then now he's enfeebled too. And then go ahead and hit your persistent spirit damage button so I can put this on him. All right. That's his turn. Snobbish. Oh yeah, because he did it on his turn. He takes it as soon as his turn ends. He doesn't burn. And as he felt the spirit damage hit him, he says, my God watches out for me.
You guys don't even know what god you're serving. I don't have
Your
any-
god's
one
gonna
does.
watch you stripped naked and left in the jungle.
Right. Snobbish.
I'm gonna make it
Snobbish.
freaky style.
Steps.
Steps.
Looks towards you. Nods at his friend across the way, who doesn't look so good.
So it does,
And
he can do that because he's stepping out of difficult terrain, right? 'Cause this is all difficult
Yes.
terrain. Okay.
yes.
Okay.
All right. He's gonna fighting fork. Flank. Oh no, I'm rolling from the wrong sheet. Okay. He's gonna fight it for. And miss. All right, he uses his last action to try again. And miss. All right, that's his turn. He looks over at his friend over there and says, "You get him." All right, this guy over here.
You do it.
Massive blood loss.
Let me just check some real quick here. Okay, yeah, yep. All right. This guy, he's going to stride. So he can get to, yeah, so that's 10, that's 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. Yep. And then he targets Zarzel, and he's gonna throw his fighting fork.
I'm gonna throw it
at you. Yeah, he's gonna
It's
throw
definitely
it. Yeah.
not trident. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was using the wrong person. So that would have been a -1 on that because he's still frightened. But it still hit. Damage from him. All right. 15. All right, and in his last action, he's gonna stride some more.
Lars, are you doing okay, by the way? Like, do you need help? Or are you
I'm doing
chilling?
great.
Okay,
That's-
cool.
Dusty just lets out a yelp and then digs into the earth and is gone with all 3 of my actions.
There he goes.
All right, hold on. Let me just check some real quick. All right, you're just digging under.
Yeah, I'm going straight down 10 feet.
All right, he's gonna use his reaction.
He's got a reaction?
No escape.
He's gonna follow. He can't follow me.
He steps on top of the hole that you made.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say sure. He fucking follows me, and then I'll just like go. I'll just make a hole, and then he'll be stuck in the ground.
So are you saying he strides, Dom? That looks like a stride to me. He strides up to his speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just,
I don't
Love
think
it.
see
Go
him
great.
on-
I remember the reaction.
Wild word.
It won't let me cool. It won't let me go underground, Dom, because I'm colliding with the.
All right, how far are you going down?
10 -10. I got a 10-foot burrow speed. Oh, it's
Is it-
crazy. I'm down here.
Is it just all black for you?
It's all black.
Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. I'll fix it.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably all black down there for Dusty too.
That's right.
It is called the Darklands.
It is. It is called the Dark Ones. It's very dark down there. All right, he gets a chomp as he walks away from me. Just saying.
Like it's like, hey, get back here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And then your sepia tone because you're underground.
Nice. Get my
All right, he gets bit.
Get my helmet on. Here we go.
Ah, this dog.
Woof.
Where'd that
All right, so
little guy
you-
go? I spent
All right, so
I
is-
spent
you
2
just-
actions to give myself the burrow speed, and then I burrow 10 feet. I just did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't post it. It's a focus thing I have.
Yeah. No problem. All right.
I just want for the flavor of the scene.
Uh-huh.
It's like he just starts digging down where it disappears.
All right. He sees you dig underground. He looks down at you, and at the sort of burrowing mound that's been made of you digging underground.
Yeah.
He kisses his teeth, running away like a kobold.
Like a kobold. Give myself a thing here.
Let me just check something real quick. All right. In that case, he sees his friends fighting over there. All right. He's gonna stride, and then stride again. Get right here and attack Charo.
My plan worked.
He's gonna fight in fork.
With a fork.
All right, that hits.
You guys are probably just hungry. We should have just brought some food for them. We could eat with the folks.
All Alright, that's his turn.
They can do
Mwangi.
damage though.
And like, I will say, let me see here. You could tell, like, even though they're all like, just burly humans, some of them are probably like half orc, some of them are probably, one of them's probably a half elf. It's just it's a random selection of ancestries.
I'm gonna keep on twerking for my first action. The twerking
Right.
continues.
Right.
And then
And
we're
I see
gonna
no hear it now. Down here.
we're gonna tandem movement this fella and I, Mama Noodle and I. Second action tandem movement. Mwangi will step here. Noodle will stride here.
Okay.
And then third action. Noodle's gonna bite this one. That is, so he's flanking with Charo.
Right.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, minimum damage. 13. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, he was my
Someone's gotta
challenge
do
target too. Oh, red. Okay.
Somebody's got to do something about this dog.
You don't have to. You can just let him keep going. He's a good boy.
You could just give up.
You're not a dog. Oh, good point, Dusty. Would you like to surrender?
You hear this person yelling over here. I would.
Who's that?
Amiable.
Amiable.
Okay,
Amiable.
sure. Just don't run. Just pop a squat over there. Okay, take a seat and just chill. Okay.
Yeah, from
down.
the Magaambya.
And you see this guy over here says, coward.
The Magaambya, they pull out guns.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Blow the-
Cyrus in or surrender.
Call the
Wait,
airstrike.
just take a seat, because if you do run, we will find you, and that doesn't count as a surrender. So just have a seat. Great. All right.
Maybe help
I would
your
know.
friend there.
I'm a police
Unconscious on the
officer.
ground.
Do not resist. Yeah, that's my turn.
Carl.
Let's look at these two. Alright. Says now it becomes difficult to neutralize you because you're standing so close to me, you might die. So he's gonna channel elements. And the fire starts raging around him.
Dying in the Master's name will be our greatest honor.
Okay, as long as you have been warned, I cannot help it if you are standing close by. And then we're going to let's see. Pass bloody. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, we're gonna do. He's gonna send out a flying flame. So he sends out like an arc of flame. It's gonna go up through this guy. Another 30 feet down through Snobbish. So
Incredible.
we'll hit all three of these.
That
All right.
ability is so cool. That
It's pretty
that
sick.
versatility to have it go whichever direction you want in any comp. It's cool. Great.
All right, engage.
It's that first
see.
guy though. He
First
dies.
guy. He sees it coming. All right, but other two fail and take full.
Excellent.
All right.
And that is all he's got.
All right. Starzo.
Says, so seriously, you should consider not standing next to me.
Alright. It's just me and this guy. I'm going to strike him. First action.
Alrighty. Yeah, he takes it. Still going.
Do you want to surrender like your friend?
Are you willing to spend action economy on this guy?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
I'll reroll it. I can't reroll it. I'll roll another.
All right, he looks at you and says, looks around. Sure. May want to kill those two, though.
I'll nod and I'd say, okay, just kind of sit down here and I promise you'll get to live. And I'll stride. My last action.
That's a shot. Yeah, with her flown down.
Shalia.
Alright, it's loaded. That one's surrendering. We're heading towards the one who's feared. Phew.
Aww.
Uh-oh.
Don't breathe in. Don't breathe in.
Keeping
Hope
it?
not. Yeah, I'll keep it.
Oh god.
What is it?
All right. This was a range, so you hit yourself instead of the target. You barely
Oh,
breathe in.
no!
The first and
That's-
only time Michelle's gonna use this thing.
Oh man,
The centipede poison.
Oh.
this is what I live for.
Right.
Charlie's in the bushes just gagging.
The courageous man.
Poor
All right,
Dave.
give me a DC 17 Fortitude save.
Gosh, I could fail this technically.
If you crit succeed, you might get to keep the dart.
All right. That is a crit. That is a critical success.
Hey.
Damn, well I already found the meme. This is you if you didn't critically succeed.
No.
That was there for a second, you know.
No.
It picked you and then you coughed it back out.
No. Ashalia hears and just feel Chitaro his judgment, and will.
I like to think
You
Ashali's
drop
bush.
the bro dirt.
No.
You drop it? Oh no.
Last section, I'm gonna cover it with some dirt.
I didn't even comment on the blowgun, Shelley.
gotta
Cover
co-
it with some dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
the
Get rid
weapon
of the
my
evidence.
People.
It's a perfectly effective weapon.
You make yourself.
Dom, I feel like
Right,
that
okay,
has to be the thumbnail. I don't know how you do it, but
It's
Oh wait,
Sorry.
dropping something's
Joking,
free
yeah.
action.
yeah, drop
Um,
something's free. Yeah.
Last action, I'll quick draw. Old faithful. Returning. Oh, nice.
shuriken. Nice.
Oh, he had to cover.
Dang.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a range penalty.
Yeah, the range
Or-
penalty. Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
get closer.
All right.
That's right. I missed. It comes back.
All right, Sunny. The one standing right in front of you, Charles.
Send
Go ahead
it.
and give me that 10 damage.
Oh yeah.
Give me some
Oh, you was hit.
burn.
Takes it.
Seriously.
Still going.
Probably be.
Damn.
You guys are beefy. All right. He's surrounded. He says, "In the Grey Master's name."
Greymaster's name. Write that down.
Greymaster's name.
He's gonna attack.
Greymaster.
Charo.
Very happy name.
Miss it. Poor dude. All right. He's gonna turn around, stab at Sarazul. Last with at map.
Oh, dude.
He's
Take a
swinging.
-1 from Noodle, dude.
Is this guy still enfeebled? Oh yeah, because at the end of his current turn, because he attacked Charo. All right. All right. attack. Here, sorry. Yeah, targeted. He will. Turned on. Miss. Last one at Noodle.
All right, he doesn't have the -1 for hitting Noodle.
It turns it on when I'm targeting Noodle.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not coded well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
27.
He hits Noodle.
God.
Oh, that's the worst case scenario for him.
It's
Here's
not too late to
damage.
repent, man. You can repent. It's not too late. Oh,
No. It's going out.
all right.
Wait, you get the resistance.
Oh, sorry. I always forget about that part. Eh. Eh.
Dang.
And
So
he
good.
gets
And he gets
This.
4. Too. It's a good trade. Oh no.
he did
Right.
1 damage and took 4.
Stuff out there being cultists, you know?
Oh.
Oh, he
The
recovers.
Great Master has me. I will go to him.
Okay, well, that's what you want.
Snobbish says, yeah, the Great Master can have him. He can take a step back over here.
Take a seat. Just take a seat.
All right. That's his turn. All right, Amiable. Says he's gonna just take some steps back. You know, he says he's not running away. He's just taking some steps back.
So you say
Yes,
that
sir.
as he taking the steps back, like I'm not running.
Yep. All right, he's no longer frightened. I mean, he is kind of frightened, but he's no longer frightened. All right, Dusty.
Alright. Dusty digs back up and pops his head up. It's like, "Whew, that was close. Yeah, you guys should surrender.
These people over here says we already have. They won't.
Okay. Dusty's holding a rock. Throw it at that last guy that's not surrendering. I picked up a rock on my way back up. It's gonna be non-lethal. Question, I'm sure I've gone over this before. If it's an attack roll, can I do a non-lethal? But it's a spell that makes an attack roll, so I need.
No.
That's why I need
So
a
if it's
non-lethal spell.
if it's a spell, you need to do non-lethal spell.
Okay, well that is happening. So there we go.
Alright.
So one action, burrow back up. One action, non-lethal spell. Last action, rock.
All right. Who you targeted?
Engaging, I think.
All right. That hits. This rock is so hard. It's so hard. All right. Smacks him. Still going, but oof, I hurt.
All right. That's what
He's like, oh, the kobold's back.
ah! Dig back down. I don't have any more action to go.
All right, engage. That's him. That's the one that you just smacked. Oh, he's gonna take fire. The 10 damage.
He's getting a little cooked.
The rock just like dinks off his helmet.
All right. He's gonna try and stab at Charo.
Send it.
Mm. Oh wait, I have the wrong one. Target.
Oh shit!
He's critically
Hit.
stabbed.
He's gonna swing around and attack Vanji. That map.
How do you attack a guy that's just working right next to you?
Yeah, dude, I haven't even done anything wrong.
That's
I just been
exactly-
jerking over here.
That's exactly why he's attacking you.
Dang, dude.
Get
Stop
that thing
that.
out of here.
Backing it up. Bonnie just hitting him with it.
He getting stabbed with
Get
the
that thing
ass
away
by
from
a
me.
fighting fork.
Ow, dude. You're
And
killing the
he's
vibes.
he's gonna spin back around and attack Noodle.
Look at him go. He's got a whole thing going on over there. He's like a whirlwind attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, excellent. Excellent. I don't know if Vanji's ass is that big, but we
That
can pretend that's
caked
okay. You don't
I
think
mean,
Vanji's
he's got
that big.
what's his
Critical
he's got
miss.
what's his
A
strength?
one.
What is strength? It's
You move
a
10 feet in a random direction
negative
turned by the
one.
GM. This triggers
Negative
reaction.
one.
Oh. Oh no.
oh boy.
All right. He went to go attack Noodle and swung around to do it, and the force of the swing spin him around a little bit. He's moving this way, 10 feet.
All right. He's getting bit. He took a stride action.
I think he's coming towards me. Like, ah,
All
All right, that hits. No damage.
I'll start digging again.
17.
Takes it. Still going.
Oh, he's still up. He's
Oh, look,
on
it said
his last leg.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. Didn't know what to do.
Yeah. All right. That's his turn. Bonji.
All right. Well, the vibes have been kind of ruined by this guy, which is kind of annoying. But I'll keep him going. I twerk even harder, and then Noodle is going to bite the one that is near death.
Why is that one dancing?
There's
It gives
much,
me strength.
There's much
It
you
gives
don't
everyone
know.
strength, and Pharasma compels me.
yes. They have
Wait.
a better god than
When
you.
you say Pharasma compels you, and then as you say that, they both of them look at you and say, "I see."
Okay.
They gird
I have
at
a whole
you. They
Pharasma
growl
like
at you.
holy symbol that glows on my chest. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm really. Are you? Well, hang on. Are you guys fans of Pharasma or not?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I feel like people who don't like Pharasma are usually very evil. So needle bites, minimum damage.
You're by the one between you and Charo.
Yes.
All right, he is knocked out.
Alrighty. Nice job, Noodle. You're doing great.
Oh man, and he's saved from the spirit damage too, so he's good.
Good for him. He's got this. So 1, 2, and I have a third. We're gonna during that one bite, we're doing axe together with that, and Vanji's gonna move over here with the stride.
Oh no, you're twerking after him.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm backing up into him. And then Noodle is gonna third action bite.
Blocks your path.
So choose your own adventure.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
hit
hit him. Nice.
Alright, Noodle, double kill.
All right.
He's just like
He is
looking
not-
at Vanji. He's like, well, I can't believe this shit. Then he gets bit in the back of the throat, back of the neck by this dog.
Alright, that's what
All
you
right.
get for killing the vibe.
And with that, the encounter will end.
5 non-lethals, guys. Good job.
In the bag.
We did it. We didn't kill
It felt
anyone.
very lethal at the beginning with the double claymore explosion.
No, the second one was a non-lethal claymore.
Non-lethal claymore.
Trust me,
Non-lethal
bro.
giblets.
Non-lethal claymore.
Make it make
All right.
sense.
First thing, take all their forks away because we know how much they like them.
Throw him in Sarzel's bag.
It's like throwing a pile. Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I surrender. But you, we'll leave you. We'll leave you alone. You'll leave us alone, right?
Oh,
Nah, you
well,
got
we
something
gotta.
to
We've
tell
got
us.
some
We gotta
questions for you.
Yeah, can you just all group up in the middle here? We'll bring your unconscious friends over there. Too.
I rather not stand inside that weird magic
Oh.
earth troubling stuff over there.
All right.
All
Sit
right,
down
all
right here then.
It's okay if we stand.
No.
Vanji sits down too.
Char's gonna fire off a couple more blazing waves like into the air just to let him know he can. You do it every 6 seconds.
Yeah, I got that shit on me.
Yeah.
I am not a wizard.
This
I
is
don't have
intimidation.
I am a
slots.
scientist.
All
I've
the
turned
gonna-
myself into a bomb.
I'd like to insight to
With-
Char's deception
with
for being
science.
not claiming not being a wizard.
Oh, I'm kind of a wizard. I'm a low-level wizard.
X
I know
doubt.
haste.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
you're no fire pots, but you're
Yeah.
still quite amazing to Charo.
I appreciate that. You're very amazing too, sorry.
You'll be a wizard too, Sarazel. Just you wait.
I'm on that quarter caster progression, you know. It's
Wizards, you say?
Mm-mm.
They had the mask. You see, they're probably from that
Yeah.
wizard school.
we
And then
are
Tom.
indeed from the Magaambya.
Yeah. You see, I told you.
How's that? What have you heard of the Magaambya?
You're a bunch of wizards that live inside a school or something like that.
That is
Yeah, I
pretty
heard.
accurate.
We've heard about you.
Pretty
Pretty
accurate.
accurate. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I know of it. Yes.
That tracks.
We are pursuing you because you have stolen villagers and our students.
I mean, probably.
When you
This,
attack
this
Kiutu.
will not continue.
Yeah, why are you doing that? Cut it out.
Where are you taking them?
Yeah, can you tell us where you're taking them, and what you're doing with them?
Will you let us go if we do?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
only
Not if you continue
you
with your
promise
ways.
not to, keep
Yeah,
hurting
sure. We
people.
won't. We won't do anything like that anymore. Yeah, sure.
I
Good
trust
enough
him.
for me.
Yep, I trust him.
I mean, the next group of wizards you run
Yeah.
across might not be from the Magaambya, and they might not use non-lethal, so it is really up to your life choice.
Yeah, she might run into frog legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Frog legs. Who names themselves that?
You don't want to run into frog legs.
A Trifky.
Trust.
As far as we are
Um,
concerned, if you give us information we're looking for, believe you. You know, on our way. Your fight,
right.
though.
Um,
I think this part's dying.
oh man, I'm
Yeah.
connection on
Yeah, it's dying.
now from
God.
Should
full on rope.
maybe I
The red.
or
How you doing, stream?
Okay. Oh, can you hear me?
Seems to be
Yeah.
okay.
We fixed
All right.
Seems to be okay. All right.
It's better for me now. Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay. What was that? What was that you were saying, Totaro?
as far as we're concerned, if they give us the information that we're looking for, that we're going to turn them loose, but we are taking their fighting forks.
Can you at least one fighting fork? So if I get attacked by I don't know, like a tiger or something like that, I can fight it off.
Hmm.
Yeah, we let them have one fighting fork.
Okay.
It
One
is a fair
fork
point.
seems
There's a lot of creatures out here.
Yeah.
Only because you surrendered so gracefully.
But yeah, I don't want to get killed. Ain't worth it.
Don't want to kill you. We want to get our people back and find out why.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you
yeah,
even join up with the Knights of Bendigo? How could you be so foolish? Oh no, it's dying.
It's either
again.
that or get.
Damn it.
Like, I don't
It's
get.
dying again. It just won't let us roleplay.
No,
No.
No role playing allowed.
Discord.
I don't.
So,
Roll condition.
Screenshot's too good.
You got no. This win. Yeah, we're
Oh, okay. I think it's back.
I'm seeing green.
I can hear people.
Okay.
Quick,
Why
get
did
all the
you-
dialogue out.
Why
Tell us
did-
everything you
Why
know.
did you join the Knights of Abendigo?
All right, so
And
it says, yeah, we don't want to get sacrificed.
we don't want to get sacrificed. Oh,
Damn.
Yeah,
so they
Wait, are
so
you
they
from
coerced
our
you into work
veterans?
for them.
I mean, some
Then
of
we didn't
us,
kill
and
you.
some of us, like those two over there, they're just like, they're all into this, like, Father Skinshaw or something like that, or whatever the Gray
Who's
Master,
the
or whoever
Grey
they call it, whatever
Master?
they're it's supposed to be some what's that god? No Gorber. That one.
Norberger?
Lord Burger.
Yeah. They follow him. These symbols that we're supposed to carry. They look like some type of hurricane thing, but apparently they're supposed to be like some type of holy symbol for that no Gorber person.
Oh.
And that's why you're taking the printers to sacrifice them?
Yeah, apparently we're
That's
supposed to take them
not
to the prison,
good.
and then eventually they're going to be used for sacrifice or something like that.
That's not good at
Oh
all.
no.
Which way to the prison?
Oh, if
Why
you keep
would-
going north, you're gonna get to a part. Follow the river. Eventually, you're gonna have to cross it. There's like a part where the river gets small. You can cross it there, and then that'll take you to the prison.
Why didn't you take anyone the first time you attacked Kiutu?
Well, we actually just needed some food and stuff like that, and then we needed more sacrifice. So they said, go just grab more people. So we went back. At least that's what I heard. At least that's what
That was months
one
ago.
second. Barlin said to do. Oh, yeah, you should walk out too. There's like actually,
Oh no.
Did
It's going
we did
again.
a fight with Wixties
You
until
ran
Did our best.
We tried.
Oh,
It's
again.
up again.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Should we spot? Let's
This.
just cursed.
What?
Strange.
Yeah.
Why would that?
Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
All right. So, yeah, they say wait, you should. I mean, so our leader, Brian Sedgor, said to go and grab people from Kiutu. Apparently, they needed more sacrifices.
So, when you were coming back from Kiutu, some got away when the Uruxi attack. Were the rest
Yeah, we were-
taken to the
We were
prison?
supposed to find
or-
them. That was our job. We were supposed to go back and get them.
And the rest were taken to the prison?
Yeah. Yep.
And when do you guys normally perform your sacrifices?
I mean, I'm not. I don't know too much about that. We just know we're supposed to take them so they can get sacrificed.
And what are you gonna do now that you have another chance at life?
I don't know. Not go back there in I don't know. See you working with these people, because if you guys are gonna go there and go ahead and try and do a prison break, I don't want any part of that.
Probably remove the garb that identifies you as a knight. I don't know if you noticed, but nobody likes you guys. Obvious.
I mean, it makes sense, but also people are scared of us, so they run away.
Not after we get rid of the knights.
Plus, I could probably sell this.
I don't think you should dress up as Knights of Abednego. I feel like you're gonna get a lot of the wrong attention. Especially want to start over.
If
Where
you
were
want
you
to
from
start over...
originally?
Oh,
Sorry, go for it. No, you're fine.
I was just gonna say, if you want to start over properly, you should strip naked and make your way through the jungle.
I mean, it's raining, and I don't know if we want to strip naked and run through the jungle. I like having armor just in case
They probably have clothes underneath.
tiger.
This.
Well, armor is gonna protect me better from like a bite from like a tiger or something like that than I'm just wearing some clothes,
This guy's really afraid of tigers.
This
He
guy,
should be.
This guy has serious tiger trauma.
I've
Looks over at
he-
Atalia.
if does anybody mention his fear of tigers?
I mean,
Yeah, I
there's some
think
big
they're
tigers out
talking
there.
about his fear of tigers.
He's allowed to be
If you're afraid of the tigers,
I was
don't
almost
go in the
eaten by a
water.
tiger.
There's
I get
tiger
it.
shark.
Yeah, he says I've seen a friend of mine get his head bit off by a tiger in these jungles.
I was almost eaten by a tiger.
So you don't want to mess with tigers.
I became best
They're like
friends
the
with
sharks.
that tiger.
They're like the sharks of the land.
I don't know if tigers would be the
that
sharks
tiger
of the
wasn't so
land.
bad after I
No,
became friends
that's
with
that
it.
that elephant-eating elephant creature.
Well, I don't even know if I consider that like a tiger or a shark of the land or whatever. I feel like those are more like dinosaurs of the land. You know what I mean? Like scary.
Okay, while we're talking,
megalodon
can I do a sense motive too? Like, are these
Yeah.
guys like really remorseful for what they happened there? They're just like telling us whatever so they can leave.
Go ahead and give me sense motive. Let me check something here. You're not sure, Dusty.
They told us where the prison's at.
Yes.
Okay.
We wrote that down, right? You know, with the directions just in case.
So how many knights are there? How many groups of you go out to?
There's a whole. It's like
Hundreds?
It's like a small army. Yeah, something like that.
And the Grey Master got all you guys together.
No, I think the Grey Masters is supposed to be that god that they follow.
Oh. So Barlin convinced you guys to join this cult? Would you have sacrificed your own brother if they asked you to?
If it meant me not dying, yeah, probably.
Ooh. You're the worst.
That strikes Dusty. He wasn't ready for him to just answer that, so that shuts Dusty up. So just kind of chokes up. He can't believe what he heard. Anyway.
Okay, well, how about you guys head to a nearby village, sell that armor, get something new, and work as like bodyguards for villagers or something. You guys are pretty tough, so you could probably get some job protecting people instead of kidnapping and sacrificing people to a dark god.
And what were you gonna get out of any of it?
I mean, we get fed, we get to attack and pillage, and it's kind of fun, sometimes. But yeah, I understand. It's not. People get upset about it, and I wouldn't want it to happen to me. But if I'm the one doing it, and anyways, I understand. It's bad. Like, I know what we're doing is bad, and they both look at each other like, yeah, we know. It's bad, but like, I mean, it was a living. It's better than getting
Well, stop
sacrificed.
it. Go be a bodyguard somewhere.
I mean, sure. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go try and find something new to do, and maybe sell this armor or something like that, and do something. If your guys going over the prison and we're leaving, then we'll leave. Better than either getting knocked out and killed by you guys or heading back over there and failing than becoming sacrifices or something like that.
Okay, well, we're gonna leave you alone with these other guys that are crazy.
Oh, if you are going to the prison, watch out for the Cyclopses.
Cyclopses?
Yeah.
Wait,
Man, I thought they were gonna mostly a snake.
what's a cyclops?
They're really big, huge guys with one eyes. Have you ever seen a giant?
I've seen
You saw a
giant.
swamp
Roxy.
giant the other day.
I said, yeah, I saw a swamp giant just a couple days ago. Is that yesterday? Yes, yesterday. No,
Day
2 days.
before. Think. Yeah, because we rested after we fought them, and then we rested again at your camp.
But look,
Good luck with
hey,
everything.
all
We're
right.
gonna just leave these guys unconscious over here and take all their stuff. You guys can
Remember
also
the
leave them
mercy of the
behind if you want
Magaambya.
to. Yeah. If you find yourself in Magaambya,
If you ever want to,
feel
if you
free
ever want to
to
get that
feel free to
college
try.
degree,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Banji, give me flowers.
I don't know if I.
a trade.
I'm gonna.
You would probably
know-
do better with a trade.
Brochure.
Something to keep you busy. You guys have too much time on your hands, and that's why you got sucked up into all this.
Never considered
Yeah,
You need
here
to
you go.
focus
Here are the fires.
your work.
This is a
Carpentry's
so we're
a
from the tree
great
stump hall or
trade.
whatever. Where you look us up. If anyone asks like, "Oh, Vonda, you sent me," and then I'll come see you guys. But yeah, I give them a copy of flyers that I definitely have on me. So
I don't know if they're good for the school.
Yeah, probably
They're
not.
like dock workers.
I think anyone is good for the school. Fire pot.
I
goes
just want them to
school here.
remember that, the only reason they're
I'm
walking
not
away
sure
is
if
because the Magaambya
Firepot's
got
the best
involved.
fit, but
Yeah. Well, either way.
Oh,
it's-
is
spared their
Firepot too advanced for this school? Is that why he's not a good fit?
No, he was actually kicked out of the school one time.
Oh, because he was showing up all the teachers?
No, I think he.
Do you have any more questions for these guys?
No, I don't think so.
Do we have the name of your leader
Great master.
besides the Grey Master?
Marlon
Who's the
St.
actual
George.
they
head?
worship.
The leader. You asking who the leader of the Knights of Bendigo is?
Yeah.
Ajabal
Do we have their
Kima.
name yet?
Oh,
Okay.
came on. Yeah, now I remember that.
Amon.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does he look like?
He's the one who.
Okay.
You'll know him if he has a large sort of brimmed hat. As he always wears a large brimmed hat.
He's a cowboy.
Does he cast magic?
Is it a cool
There
hat?
there are some powerful spellcasters in the Knights.
Okay. Is he a human?
Yes, he's a human.
Okay. But he has a
Human.
beard.
He's a here. Let me give you a little description from them. Let me just make sure I got it right. All right. He's a sort of an older middle-aged human, where characteristically wears a large brimmed brown hat. Is very, and they say he, from what they heard, he's very skilled with weapons. Way past kind of uncharacteristically nimble for the age that he looks. He has a very thick beard.
I was gonna say he definitely has an evil beard. Okay. How big is the prison? Is it like? Is there any
They
other,
say
is it
it's-
just a prison, or is there any other structures around it?
Oh, if you see it, you won't miss it.
Okay.
It's a very large prison built into the side of a mountain.
Okay, I figured. Okay. Fine.
I don't know if it was a prison before, but we've made it a prison.
All right, well, good luck. Choose a better life.
Right. Well, yeah. Thanks. And they end up picking up one their fighting fork, puts it on their back, and hey, wouldn't happen to have like any bandages or something like that? You guys kind of burned us up a bit.
Yeah, Charles, yes, he'll battle medicine in the star, and then he'll start. You say, if you wait around, I will bandage you along with the rest of us.
I don't know if we want to wait too long, but if you got something quick, that'll be good.
All right, we'll hit him with a battle medicine here. Let's see. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
Now run! Go! I don't want to ever see you.
You just go ahead and give me two medicine checks.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a DC 30. We'll give it a shot.
Hey, if you crit fail and kill him, it'll be pretty.
Oh, I'll use my plus
Yeah,
one.
You use your plus one. All right.
Hooray.
All right. I believe it is
It's 2d8 plus 30.
30. All right, he takes it.
We'll try for the other guy.
Ooh,
I'll use my hero point.
really? Okay.
Because this is what heroes do.
Mm-hmm. You just press it again. Ooh.
I tried.
All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's get going. Amiable says, well, you tried.
So thumbs up. Oh, actually, here, he'll give him one of these. Quick elixir. A quick tincture, elixir of life. So 5d6 plus 12.
All right, go ahead, click it. He'll take it. All right. They leave. One of them says, well, if you're just gonna leave these guys unconscious, yeah, I mean, you might as well. They're not gonna stop. They're kind of crazy.
Hmm.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope you save your people.
Good luck to you all as well.
Right.
We should move a little ways away before healing and leave these to their ones to their devices.
I'm gonna strip them of their armor and their weapons.
Charges the body. No, I thought he'd got like the gun. Press this guy's temple. He's the body.
God.
So
Shit,
he
that guy said,
slowly
I can't
sheathes
believe
it.
he said that. He said he would sacrifice his own brother. What's wrong with these people?
Not so funny.
Before we end,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you guys to the. You guys are, one scene away from the prison, so I'm gonna get you guys to the prison and then we'll end.
Okay.
Okay. There's kind of something I wanted to bring up before we move to the prison. That was like stealing these guys' armor and trying to disguise ourselves, but I don't know if that's a route we want to go down.
It's like all these dudes.
I'm just
look
like bringing
Well,
it up.
It's possible.
Some of us could be prisoners, and the rest can wear the armor.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good liar. Like, if we wanted to try to get, because it sounds like there's a small army here. I
There are
don't necessarily
a lot.
know if we want to like.
No, we want
Try
to
to
break. We want to
kick
stop their
it.
operations, free everyone, and stop whatever
Yeah.
ritual or sacrifice they're doing.
So
All right,
I'm
we're gonna
wondering
sneak in.
if these would be like beneficial to have.
Yeah, take their they run their pockets, take their armor. Let's go.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did say that
yeah.
they're multi-ancestry, so we could literally be anything. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that'll
people that
work
are-
in our favor.
The people that are good at deception. Well, how many people do we got good at deception?
I think any of us are
Should
good
at
at
least-
deception.
Should be these two, me and Dusty.
I don't have deception.
I'm good at
I'm not
deception.
good at
I got a master.
Shelly and Bonji.
I chose.
And
I
kind
did
of
that on
people.
purpose.
All right, Shelly and Bonji put the armor on, and then
Perfect.
You're-
You're prisoners
I'll be
now.
honest, I'm not a big fan of this plan because I won't have my. You're gonna have to take my weapon.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I need.
Hey, you could be a guard too. Then Dusty and I don't really need weapons. I don't think, right?
Well, I don't need a weapon either. So if Sarzo wants to take the guard,
Well, I'm not a good liar. I'm not good
Yeah,
at
just
lying.
put the armor on, but don't
My mom always
talk
told
much.
me.
Oh, you can always follow the expert.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ashalia will be the lead, I guess.
Well,
Also, I like my armor
let
better.
Dom give us the scene before we want to decide if we want to try and sneak in that way.
Yeah, sorry.
But you guys are taking their armor though.
We're
Yeah, I
taking
know.
their armor
Yes.
and we're taking everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything.
Zarzel would take their clothes unless he stopped.
Go for it,
No,
dude.
Clothes?
no, they should keep their clothes. That's,
All right.
Are you
Listen,
checking to see
so-
if their boots match your foot size too? Like, goddamn.
You guys
No,
said that.
it's not about that, John.
I don't know. How nice are their boots? It really depends.
It's called finding a new path in life.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you should write in the
Alright.
dirt underneath, like whenever you tie him to a tree or something. It's like follow the stars.
I think we should at least leave them their clothes though, and their shoes.
yes, I think so too.
Otherwise, we are a long way from civilization, I think.
Very far.
So, you guys continue to walk. Actually, I'll take you guys over to the big map. Actually, so you guys continue to travel.
Follow the river.
Follow the river. Oh no, I have the wrong thing selected.
Oh, you move the whole world.
Yeah, it accidentally moved the whole world. All right, you guys continue to travel. You guys would have ran into them around this area. Eventually, you guys get to an area in the river, and there's like a actual sort of fjord that is relatively easy to cross. It is starting to get late, but it is not done yet. You guys could cross it, but you'll probably have to take the night once you cross. All right, so you guys make your way across the river. When you guys get across the river, you do see sort of the mountain off in the distance. As you guys kind of like cross the river, you see that the river leads up to a mountain, and the description that they gave you and sort of the location from what you guys do see it off in the distance. And I'll give you guys this art.
Whoa! Holy fuck!
Fucking not what I expected at all.
No,
Bro.
I totally get why. I get it after watching that.
I like the
that lore
vibes.
video.
I like the
Sick.
vibes.
But
Look
that
at this
is.
villain
And
there.
remember, they called it the prison of the vacant eye.
Oh,
It
definitely
I forgot
is.
that
It
part.
definitely
But
is.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
And it-
Cyclops, giant
And they said,
eye.
"Watch out!" They
Guys.
said, "Watch out for Cyclops."
Guys, we just need to turn into birds. They let the birds go in for free.
Oh
Mm.
shit! I
See?
got a free ticket.
The dragons go in and out.
So dragons?
And with that, as you guys sort of bed down, set up camp as the rain is going and the sun is setting, and you see off in the distance just the light from the sunset wash over this this sort of large mountain off in the distance. That's where we'll end the scene, and you guys hit level 10.
What?
Excellent.
Wow. Okay.
Huge.
What?
Huge.
Did not expect that. I ain't gonna say no though. Very cool.
And you guys are also now in chapter 3.
Chapter 3, book 3,
Oh, no. Book 3, chapter 3. Right?
Hurricane Cell.
I do also have, now that you guys are in chapter 3, I also can give you guys the next
The story.
next story.
Should we wait till next time?
Yeah, we can start it next time. We can start next session with the story.
Yeah. That'll be
Oh, but
fun.
Darby's not going to be here.
Oh.
Losing
You guys
Dark.
want it
Hey,
now, or you guys
you
want it
can-
later?
You can post it or whatever. I'll read it later.
You guys want it? You guys want it now? Or you guys want it next session?
I'm good with either.
I kind of want a next
Tell me.
session.
All right, we'll do it next session.
That's a good
I
thing to
gotta
start
level up
the
with some
session.
focused.
All right.
I don't have any vision on Sodden Lands. We're supposed to have vision on this map?
I can
On
see
the
it.
Soddenlands map?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, you're still on the dash. Oh no, wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
right. No, you're still on Jungle Path for me.
Oh,
The map where you fought the. Okay, hold on. Let me
probably
make
sent it
this the
really.
active map. I'll make this. Man, it's lagging pretty hard.
10th level, man.
Crazy.
Come a long way since level 1.
You guys are halfway to level
Oh.
20.
It's time.
Woof.
There's so many good feats. I think I would update this one though.
You get permanent. You get
reaction.
permanent big boy aura. Or is that later?
No. It lasts a minute now. It's not permanent.
Okay.
But I do got this.
Oh.
Oh shit! Reactive strike.
Oh.
Now he's cooking with gas.
I don't even know.
Oh, I don't get expert bards casting until later. Blake.
Alright, cool.
Any good level 5 classes?
Whoa. It's too spooky.
Also-
I gotta
also
end
the
the
new-
session. I gotta end the session.
also-
It's too spooky.
This is all the. Also, you guys get the new zone music now.
The new zone
Alright,
music.
Alright.
I'm ready, guys.
You're
Is that our
fully in.
on?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Did we? Are we on the other side of this river?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, nice. We knocked the glass.
We just tie me and you to Sarzel and he just swims.
There's a
That's
bridge right there.
that's the
No, there was
Yeah,
there was a
there's
there's a
narrow
land bridge.
Oh,
There's a
okay,
land
good.
bridge. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hey, Dom, I know you've explained this 5 different times, but I needed a 6. So the way the archetypes work, so I have this free archetype of bard, which I have. If I have completed like 3 feats in there, can I use that archetype slot to take another archetype that's not a spellcasting class, or do I need to always be a spellcasting class in those?
It can be one of the ones that you have unlocked through the game. So that anything that
Gotcha.
goes inside the free archetype category has to be either one of the spellcasting classes that were available at the beginning, or any of the free
Right.
archetypes that you unlocked during the game.
And
Now,
the ones
if you
we've unlocked so far is Starlight Sentinel, Nuntambu Chimeringer, and
Oh, hero.
Loris.
What was it?
yes, yeah. So you unlock Starlight Sentinel, Tambu Chimeringer. You already have Magaambya Attendant. You also unlocked
Dragon Slayer.
Folklorist, and you unlocked Dragon Disciple.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
And keep in mind that whenever we get to a book and you guys get to respec, you can also respec, and as long as the first one you get at level 2 is one of the spellcasting ones, you can always rechange yourself to use one of these.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
I gotta think, because a lot of the bard stuff right now isn't super great for me, so I don't really want to lose the feet on it. So I think I'll have to look.
Starlight is tempting.
Starlight is very tempting. Also because I also don't really want to take a summoner feat up 10th level either, so I'm like, if I take an archetype feat, I can also take a class feat and steal it.
Good.
I'm thinking about it. Or I could just start a new archetype using my class feats without the restriction. I don't know what I'd take. Besides, like, be champion, maybe.
So if in this case, if you went and used your class feat to take an archetype, take a dedication,
Yeah.
then you can fill in. You can use your free archetype to fill in.
To
You know
fill in
the
stuff.
feats
So if I-
for that.
Okay.
Your free archetype you can never use. Like, so the idea is that your free archetype is always
Campaign stuff.
archetype feats, but
Mhm.
and campaign stuff.
Yeah.
But if you used your class feat to take a dedication, I mean you can still fill in that area with feats from
Yeah,
that dedication.
but for
You
my
just
archetype
can
feat, I
never put
take
it.
the champion stuff.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. I could sit.
But you have to you have to give up the class feat for the dedication.
I'll think about it. I feel like I can go in a few different directions, and I kind of gotta figure out what I want to do.
Same, dude. Every time I'm like building other characters, I realize what I could be doing better with Dusty. It's like, I really like our thing about we can swap up stuff between the books. I think that's a good
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since it's such a long campaign.
These
It is a very long
characters
campaign.
are gonna be loaded
Yeah.
by the end.
Yeah, and also, it's just a long time. Nobody stays exactly the same going, throughout the 5 years, 10 years that's going to be you guys go through this campaign.
Yeah. Pretty cool. All
He
right.
ended up taking a bard.
Which one did you take?
I took it full time.
Full time? I gotta look at bard feats. I'm like kind of iffy about them.
That's what I did.
Thanks for
Because I'll
coming
have like
down. We'll
one
see
action
everyone
left
next
over.
week.
I have it and
Okay.
the anthem. I can always swap between them.
My action economy is just so demanding, so it's really tough for me to like.
Yeah.
Pick up. Like Nintendo Charmringer is so cool. It's just like I'm not gonna have the action economy to use any of the abilities on it. Like.
Yeah,
So
some
I
of the
gotta find something
archetypes
that's
are
not
very
really
heavy.
economy. Yeah.
I'm taking more damage.
Look at you guys.
More
proud of
fire, more
You go.
burn. All right, yeah, we'll catch everyone next week. Bye.
Alright, see ya.
Here.
Right.